welcome to Thursday. Apologies, I am a touch late. Technical issues tend to be a little bit of a roadblock. That is not how you spell roadblock. But starting up now. Let's see what digital world in the servitor first. Here. Shoot. Shoot. Back in there. Here. Probably just keep that, can't I? And to explore Digimon Cyber Sleuth to figure out what's going on with full dive VR. Oops. And toss this in a couple of areas. Which would be here. I guess something finished, or got a message in game. That's fine. Let's see here. Here is the thing. Oh, that is the right area. Here. Plus one over here. And one there. Up. Alrighty then. Let's see what all these messages are about. There we go. Oh, whoops. Monhun UI is still up. That's fine. Better. Probably should add Huerca into there as well, but it has been a bit. Alright, so what are we dealing with right now? Right, I had the platinum bit so that I could raise things up a little bit. Hey there, Liz. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening's running well for you so far. I'm honestly trying to remember what we were doing last time, and my memory is not working. So, I guess let's just kick some stuff out, and then we can try and figure this out. Randomon can stick with us, Zubamon can go away. Oh, I was until I was laughed at. Until I was laughed at by Inklings, I'm assuming is what that's supposed to translate out to. I'm afraid to ask what happened with your Inklings, or at least what people were trying to do, because that's a little bit... Sus isn't exactly the best word for it, but... Let's see. Digivolve. Pretty sure I need to go here. 28. That's fine. But, what were you doing fiddling around with the World Premiere Splatfest program? My brain is not working. That's fine. There we go. Because I know that you can access the game, but I'm fairly certain you can't, like, open up into lobbies and play right now, right? I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's just check our farms really quick to make sure that I'm understanding where we're sitting. So, Mustamon is the trainer here. The Waymon, I'm pretty sure I'm trying to evolve into Plesiomon, but it doesn't have the intelligence yet. Okay. Ogremon just exists because we wanted to bring that up to Digitamamon, because I like Egg. I was looking around in Splat 3 lobby, and then I noticed the NPC inklings whispering to themselves. Next thing I know, they're pointing at me and laughing. That sounds about right, unfortunately, because when you come down to it, at least... Attack 140. Attack 140 might be a little bit difficult for you. Let's see. Also, thank you for the alert, Garfield. Considering the setup for Splatoon 3, we are kind of dealing with... 30, okay. We are dealing with a post-apocalyptic world where not necessarily everyone is going to be very nice to you, which is a bit of a shame, but... well... we can actually go here as well. But... 1700 health. That's gonna be a bit tricky on a Wisemon. 140 SP, 180 int. Everything but the health seems to be a problem with that one. You could try it. I don't know what that is, though. And considering it's an alt or mega. Weird. But I am excited to get going with Splatoon 3. It's always interesting just having a bit of Splatoon in your life, because you do have to worry a little bit about the Twitch shooteriness of it. Max SP 70. That should be fine. You... level 30. Digitama can go to Minerva. You can also go there in whatever the hell that is. Then on the plus side, got funds today and got Splat 3 pre-ordered. Okay. Always a good thing. Do we have a release date on Splatoon 3? I feel like we should at this rate. Because I should probably see about getting a copy as well. Oh. Platinum can evolve. The 9th. Like the 9th of September? Oh, okay, that's fairly soon then. We'll just do that. We're not going to be using Platinum Bit for a little bit. At least it's named, so we can't lose it. Go over here. Let's see. Ugly ass alien. Yeah, that is kind of the downside to that guy, is that he's honestly one of the uglier Digimons, because it doesn't look like a Digimon at the end of the day. Let's see. Attack 150? Not even close. Do you have 2 Phantomon in there? One of you can go down. You're built for int-and attack, so you might actually be able to reach that. You, on the other hand, are kind of a wimp. Raremon. His final form does, at least. It could even pass as a Wally villain. Oh. Really? Going down gave me too many? Don't realistically need you healing. I don't think I've ever actually seen the final form of that, now I'm thinking on it. What does it take to get up to that? Oh. I'm assuming it's this one, because I recall it being some kind of, like, mechanical thing in the first place. So, 45, 120, 120, 20. 120 is pretty easy there. 120 is fairly easy there. What was the other stat? Ability 20? Okay, well, we're gonna have to do that anyway, since that's gonna be our platinum bit contender. Antilo can't do anything right now. Oh, another Koelamon. And Shakumon's just gonna be in there forever, so. Star. Nothing. I believe we've also got a third farm going. So can we do anything with these guys? You guys are just leveling. Let's see. Oh, we can get this Betamon up. Let's turn this frog into some weed. Also, I'm a little bit slow, but high solace if I didn't actually say it already. Make sure that you are burning your sanity. I know personally I'm keeping some potions for now, so we're not going to completely burn out on that. Speed. You can go to here. And let's see, what else is in here? Nothing, so it's just a lot of these guys leveling. Alright, that's fine. Then Metal C is in there. I feel like I should get Metal C chilling in here somehow. Just that way it's leveling with everybody as well. Because we haven't quite lost our friend, but... let's see. I think we're good for now. Alright, let's actually try and figure out what the hell we were doing last. And apologies that my energy is, like, absolutely gone right now. Will be honest. The heat does get to me at times, and when it just kind of combines with everything else, that tends to be a bit of a problem. Let's see. A message from Nokia from Omnimon. That's something important. My investigation is going to take a little longer. The Zaxxon Forum. Okay. Thank you, Detective Mom. Okay. So, I'm just trying to get... well, admittedly, ASMR voice is usually at least considered comfy. But should at least get the energy up a little bit. Just for the sake of it. Hello. Hello, unbreakable phone. How are you doing? And what's with the triumphant music? And she got it right. Cool. But while we're getting the talk from one of the Royal Knights, how is everyone's evening going so far? And how's the week treating you? Considering this is the last week of August at the very least, we are at least progressing through the year relatively well. And then the background that's kind of poking out of my window can actually become true soon. At least I'm hoping so. Hoping for more rain. Considering we're going to be dipping into fall soon, I'd imagine you end up getting a lot more rain. Or at least a little bit more rain. Save the world we Digimon live in. Okay. Mainly because most of that built up humidity ends up doing some random nonsense once we get into fall. And that's why all the leaves get to disintegrate relatively easily. Oh. The eaters are there as well. Okay. Digital World is an optimal feeding ground for eaters who consume data. Even as I speak, they're infesting our world. Bit of a problem. I know on my side, I don't mind rain too much. It does make it a lot easier for me to sleep, to be honest with you. And I think that's kind of a, not universal benefit, but rain tapping against the window is usually fairly nice. And the smell just helps. Even the air is the considered a threat. Alliance commands the Royal Knights began search for where they came from in hopes of completely annihilating them, and then determined they were from here. Ow. Yeah. Alright, so the Eaters were born because Eden existed, which means they did something bad. Good work, dudes. I guess we'll have to see how the fall ends up going this year, considering we're in the second year of the nastiness, I think. Maybe third year, actually. I don't really remember the time very much. I'd imagine things will be a little bit more open. And I just lost that sentence. Oh well, that's fine. But fall will be nice. Should be a relatively good change of pace. The stores will start selling the more winter seasonal stuff. We can start getting the good foods. And we can just have some fun. Objected the hasty decision. There were many who agreed that the conclusion was correct. The blame for all this lay with humanity. Well, it's not exactly humanity's fault. It's like 5 people at most. Pumpkin Spice will return. Oh. All things considered, Pumpkin Spice, I do obviously hear that as a surprisingly high meme value, but that does more make me just think about having more of it, to be honest with you, because it sounds conceptually good. And hey there, Non. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening's running well for you so far. We're just talking with this godly man who would probably fit in the calendar relatively well about the fact that the digital world is being destroyed by the Eaters. But how are things going on your side? And Z says hi and that you're cute. I'm hoping Z is doing alright, because from what I can tell at least, I haven't seen many streams lately. But I do want to extend an additional hellos. Whoops. Wrong button. That one, I think? Is that the right button? Hands? Oh no. UI. Come back, UI. Oh boy. Stop it. I did not hit the right button. That's the right button. Hello, Ziona. Hopefully you're having a fantastic evening, and that you may have a good time. Although I'm unsure if Ziona can hear me. Oh, it's because he's on vacation. Okay, that would do it. Well, hopefully Z's enjoying the break. Because it's always good to rest those weary, moist bones? Do zombies have moist bones? I love Digimon, and I'll give you info about the Cyber Sleuth games to help. Well, welcome, by the way, Furry. But, considering we're at Chapter 12 by this point, I think we're relatively good on advice. I think. So I don't really have questions at all, but, I mean, if anything comes up, I'll point a question your way. And I got back up, Pocket Lizard can rest. Always a good thing. Just make sure that you're grabbing the correct blanket, Liz, because I know you need to make sure you stay relatively warm. Bop. Still quite hot, at least for my side. Once we can actually keep the outside air cold, the apartments themselves won't be quite as overheated. Oh, we're getting this story again. Okay. Oh, hey, that actually went off. Neat. By ongoing attempts to open a massive portal into your world. Huh. To hell with that nonsense. Put me in a freezer. My heart's too needy and I want it cold. But you're a Liz. You're an idol Liz. That means you need to stay in top form so that way you can sing to your audience. as well as to sell merchandise of body pillows and everything else. You think you'll run through Hacker's Memory? Yeah, once we finish with Cyber Sleuth, we'll go through Hacker's Memory, because I think the idea is to go through this first, just to get, like, the main story plot beats, and then Hacker's Memory fills in the specifics of alluded to points. At least that's what I've gotten so far from it. Because there's a few things that aren't explicitly explained, but it seems like there's a good explanation for it a little bit later. Cool, so you unlock DLC fights? Okay. DLC fights are always interesting. Are we talking DLC fights in terms of super bosses, or are we just talking endgamey fights? This is quite the expedition from Omnimon, too. I do get the idea. Omnimon is kind of meant to be the probe tag character, but let's see. I'll do all I can to prevent the invasion of the human world, and it's neither night nor justifiable to destroy another world and attempt to save your own. Okay, yeah, Omnimon's still following his normal path, and they're just straight boss fights. Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh, actually, this might be a half-decent question for you, Furry. But with the Digi-Eggs, have I, up to this point where Omnimon's trying to give us this exposition dump, do you know if I'm supposed to have found any of the other ones beside the Courage one? Because I've seen all the little, like, tags for Digi-Egg of X and the other ones, but we've only seen a fight for the Flame Egg, or for the Courage Egg, and I figured I should have seen another one by now. Harder than both of the campaigns, though. That's fine. So they're probably just pseudo-super bosses, or just hard mode boss fights. So if you're optimizing your actual gameplay on this, then it's relatively fine. Okay. Thank you, Detective Mom. Alrighty, Nokia. Oh. Okay, that's a good clip for now. So one important person who isn't here yet. I'm assuming Blue Balls? Because he's helping us most of the time. Yeah, okay. Welcome, Arata. Like, Arata's a competent hacker. He's good for this, Nokia. Like, I get that you're not necessarily up to snuff with everything, because you just got handed the protagonist. But, like, it's fine. Arata's fine. Level 97 recommended. Oof. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit harder than what I'm thinking, at least. I guess we'll have to be relatively prepped, then. Let's see. You're no good at fighting as part of a team. Z is putting us up there with the cute throat comment. Oh, I should have shower thoughts like this a lot more often. I feel like those would make for better clips. Oh, does that mean I have to take off filters for that to work, though, if I'm getting more of these shower thoughts out? I mean, we can do that. It's just kind of a nice unplug of the button. But is that a good idea? We'll have to see. That's the whole story behind the Paradise Lost plan? Oh, right, Expedition jumped on everything Omnimon was going on about. Well, hopefully Z enjoys the cursed commenting. I'll have to see if I can think of any more for him. Although trying my best to not give the sexual ones that may pop up, because there is admittedly a lot you can do with zombie stuff. Omnimon who desires all the thanks, and Kyoku, could you knock it off with a wild one? I mean, Detective Mom is within her full rights to comment on Nokia's ability to survive through all this. has abducted Yuko. Yes, yes, she has. Facts can be unrelated. She must have been B in order to carry out A. And yet A has still yet to be achieved. Our strategy must therefore allow us to both successfully rescue Yuko as well as to stop that. Nokia, this is like simple. We're literally just doing Mario and then rescuing the princess. And can I recommend a Digimon? You can if you want, but we've already built like a good 7 up until this point. Because right now, we're working with Metal Seedramon, Omnimon's Vart, Cyberdramon, Ophanimon, that's the name. We have a Mastemon in the back as well, but I haven't figured out the best way of using them. And then... was I doing anything else? We're kind of working on a Rust Tyrannomon right now. Oh, Grand Locomon. Right. I forgot about her train for a second. Half a brain cell, but she tries her absolute hardest. Yeah. Yeah, that's about normal for Nokia. Fantastic girl, but not necessarily besides the railroading. She'd do very well in an adventurous campaign. Let's see, Energy Locust, just compared to the waves, is under human control. Fair. In all probability, it's under control of Kishibe at Kamashiro. Okay. So, Hacker Boy, think you can get us in there? Dude, this is the secret behind the Eden spots, so they're pathways, sort of like lymph nodes. Oh, I'm not sure if it's a good thing to compare a cyber network to a brain. That means it's endlessly complicated. Let's see. Mastemon seems to be a good attacker and intelligent in attack. Yeah, they do tend to be. I think I just built a little bit too straightforward for it. So they don't have like a lot of actual skills that hit for brain, please. Hit for multipliers at all. So she's hitting most things just neutrally. And then her special just being the 25% health off, like, is helpful on bosses and stuff, but that's really all that I've gotten with her so far. I think because I didn't build the Angelomon or Debiwomon well, I didn't give her a lot of elemental variety, so that might be a bit of a problem. Dry name, you say? I can show you the Mastemon that we have in a second. Just, apparently I hit a plot wall. Let's see, B needs to achieve A and B occurs. Condition C is needed to achieve A, then B will go. Yeah. Nokia. Nokia, just sit down. Grab a drink. We'll explain it in layman's terms shortly, I'm sure. As I explained, the digital line is an artificial construct for controlling digital wave flow. That control occurs via various terminals, including the Eden spots. And if we could jam that... Alright. They must be aware of their own vulnerabilities, like they have backup power. Need to strike in multiple places at once. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just plunge all of Tokyo into a blackout. That's fine. I don't know what that will do to our existence, but I'm sure it's fine. Take some time, we'll be able to arrange the effect. Okay. Asking you to hack in various Eden spots here and there. Assuming as we show that Kishibe is full of lies, we should strike at the weak points first. Okay, fair. Sun Tzu, of course. Detective Mom is well read, and we trust in Detective Mom's words. Alrighty. 2 redheads on a journey. Let's go rescue the princess. In the Roppongi Underground Center again, huh? Sure, we'll go. And that should be enough of the plot wall. Cool. Oh, and she just permanently joins us. Okay. I'm fine with that. Cute. Let's go check our Mastemon, because I'm pretty sure we have her heading up one of the farms right now. Yeah, there we go. I probably need to have them, like, in the party, just so that way I can see, like, what skills they have. Oh, I guess they've just leveled up and they don't automatically kick stuff out. Okay. And thank you very much for joining us in the cabin, Furry. Hopefully you're able to enjoy a nice resting period. You do have Burst Flame too, and Sonic Void too, so you might have a bit. This seems slightly useless. We'll just get rid of that, and we'll get rid of Shining Laser 1. If we need light damage on everyone, I believe we have other better options. So yeah, we've got Mastemon. They are definitely a lot better on intelligence from what I'm seeing, but I don't recall them being super successful for us. But I guess I'm not realizing that we've just got wind and fire on her as well, so... And, yeah, that could work, realistically. We're mostly keeping Ophanimon as our healer. See, this is kind of the problem. We've built up like 7 of these guys now, so it's a bit difficult to just kind of slot one in without going over our cost right now. Do I need Caramon right now? No, but that won't exactly solve the problem. Sure, we'll do this. You can go there. Branomon can also go there. And then the train can come... The train can't come with us. Apparently that's still not enough. Can't really get rid of much more. But I do kind of want the train. And try to get Infamon. Oh, yeah. With this Caramon, what we've basically been doing is we have been using this as our grinding Digimon. So this has been with us since nearly the beginning, and I've just been evolving it up and down just so that way we can use the Insta-Summon to make offline grinding a lot easier. But you are right that I should probably get it up to Infamon. Oops. And I guess, realistically speaking, we can probably just put that back in here for now. And that won't give us what we need there, but... Where's that Tyrannomon? Where did I put you, buddy? Did I just put him in the bank? How did I get you in the bank? Buddy. That does technically work. Sure, we can do that. We'll kind of need to bounce up and down anyways, so what we can do... Bank Eomon into party. There we go. Because in the end it comes over Armageddon. Yeah, I have seen that. I was probably going to build up to that, if only because of the fact that I like the visuals on it. And it does just kind of give us a dark-free Mon to work with, as that's a relatively good Mon to just kind of keep around. Not really keeping the train on hand, though. And you're a vaccine. Oh, yeah, right. That's why I keep the train on hand normally. I keep the train on hand just so that way we have a data type. That's why I do that. There we go. And then we could realistically do that. Because we're kind of repping a semi-evil team anyways, so... I guess they are mildly interchangeable. That's fine. Alrighty, let's see now. We need to go to the Roppongi Underground with Nokia. I'm also realizing that I've missed a lot of these. A lot of these. Doot. Oh, I should probably read that. The Digimon that called to Nokia and Kowloon were Agumon and Gabumon. Why did it even suggest Rust Tyrannomon? Let's see. Max level on the farm. Yep. Hi, Mom. Beauty of the Moon and Stars here is incomparable to that look of that of Japan. Oh, okay. There we go. And I think that's everything. Yeah, because other has only been used for one thing so far. That's fine. Alrighty, let's see here. So then... Roppongi Underground. That is not actually listed here. You already have the ability for Infer to go all the way? Yeah. Yeah, we do, thankfully. It's kind of just been one of those things where... to get to it, go to the Nakano Underpass. Okay. Thank you, Liz. I'm also forgetting that Detective Mom isn't your hint giver normally. It's usually her in the cell phone world. And I never seem to go to her when I actually need context clues for what I'm doing. Really should do that going forward. Do. Go right ahead, Blue Balls. Do us proud. Now let's see, we've got Zvard, Chaos, and Maste. I might swap out Maste for Ground Loco for now, and we'll just kind of swap in when we need a secondary vaccine on hand. There we go. Ooh, this place is already kind of screwed over. Okay. Would have thought there'd be a big tunnel. I mean, there are sewers, Nokia. Most sewer systems nowadays are relatively large and in charge. And I'm sure no one has made art depicting why that would be a good thing. Is there a tiny digital shift happening here? Yep. Stronger than it was before. Digimon and Eaters are likely to appear, so be ready. Well, I mean, I'm glad, at least, that the digital waves just give an excuse to have everyone pop out into the real world. I just noticed that Roppongi's about 10 kilometers away. Walking there will take 2 hours. Oh, that's rough. Okay. I mean, it's a good walk. Oh. Okay, she's up for it. Alright, Nokia, let's go. Oh, why is she following us? I don't like that. Alrighty, well, just to check. That's Ikakumon and Garurumon. Hello. Or Garurumon. How did he just... Oh, I turned battle animations off. Right. Oh, that was weak, buddy. I need to turn battle animations back on because I was grinding last time. Let's see. Nano 1. I am taking that off of you. That is weak as all hell, buddy. Up. There we go. Ooh. So, battle animations back on, please and thank you. We're not grinding at the moment. Cool. Alright, so we're dealing with a bunch of champions then. That should be alright. Now, I'll have to see if there's any weird additional chests. Shell, Nume, Seadra. Oh yeah, she's here. Thank you. It's kind of interesting having Omnimons and Omnimon's Vart on the field. Let's see, so virus, data, vaccine, mix of all three. Well, that's neat. I mean, when in doubt, pop. Not quite fully popped. Okay. I guess everyone is a fairly low level. You're probably half expected to have a decent career setup by this point. No. I also got really bad skills on you, too. Probably fix that. Let's see. That's fine. Mainly because it's overkill and it works. Ice Archery 2 is fine. Chaos is a tanky boy. And I do not like the wording of that skill. Well, just gonna punch the shell. Bye-bye. Ikakumon gets to go with an all attack. That's fine. And then you are probably not super fit to do this, but that's good enough. Alrighty, checking movesets real quick. I should have something better for those two. Digimon settings, Ground Loco. Meteor Fall 1 is a joke. Please get rid of that. Just electric, really. Nano 3 and Destruction Crush is probably fine for now. And accessories. I do not have any of those. Okay, that's fine. Mastemon we don't really have in battle right now. Omnimon's Vart. Why do we have Nano Machine 1 on you? That's fine. We've got electric on other people. And then Destruction 3 is fine. Vulcan Palm 2. Unless we've got Vulcan Palm 3. Then Chaos. Do you not have Vulcan Palm 3? You don't have Vulcan Palm 3. Okay. This can probably do that. I think Knuckle is honestly fine. Not that light necessarily changes much, but... Why? Oh yeah, because we've already got two very heavy things. Maybe get that in there. And everything else is physical, right? Okay. That's fine. And then Zvart's good. Mastemon, we kind of set up, so we're good there. Okay. That's better. Oh. Hello, plot. Oh, no, that was a map shift. Okay. So there are going to be hidden treasure chests in the underground, so that's definitely a good thing to keep note of, because I'm going to get super lost during this. That's fine, though. Ah. Looks like it should be a relatively straight path, though. So as long as we're kind of just keeping everything in mind, we should be good. Let's see. Vaccine and... both vaccine. That kind of means that Ground Locomon is kind of useless here, unfortunately. Let's see. Or actually, no. Chaosdramon is technically worse here. Basic physical attack's not going to do a ton right now, is it? Not really. Let's see. Maybe swap Chaos for Maste for now. Speed charge. Okay, you go for that, buddy. Oh, gotta love the 95 accuracy. Thank you, buddy. Then Harpoon Torpedo there. That is perfectly fine. Don't have anything that's actually effective here, do we? No, that's fine. Pop. That's a good chunk. Thank you. Sweet. Up or down. And then Lokomon, you have a physical advantage here, so I'm just going to punch with you. Unfortunately, Kakumon's too tall, so that does not appear very well. Now, I guess the real question, will we end up getting any of the insta-deaths during this? Because that is a bit of a problem for stream. Mainly because it makes my own eyes hurt, but I don't necessarily want to subject people to the instant death effects if I can fully avoid it. Let's see. So we'll have to remember to double back to grab the chest, but aside from that, we're good. And let's see, this is a mix of all three. So we've got double vaccine, so you're relatively fine. Mastemon can do... I think electric beats that, so this should be fine. Yep, okay, bye-bye. Oh. You're definitely flexing with the SP usage. You don't even have to worry about it that much. But we can do that too. With a deeper voice, no less. Because that's what matters the most. It does kind of eat through our SP though, which is a bit of a problem. That's neutral. Also, you get to go fast for some reason. Let's see. Maybe... I guess we can do that? I don't think it can realistically hurt us very much, but... Okay, well, you're just giving us free right to punch you. Bop. Not a fan of that. Let's see. Change out Omnimon for Chaos. Chaos can punch this. Oh, good timing, too. Let's see. You're not great at this, but we can get lucky. Let's see, Mastemon. No, okay. That's fine. Punch with the train, because we like the train. And then... can extremely destroy it, but we don't really need that anymore. Yeah. I like me Chaosdramon. Very beefy boy. And I'm glad he got some living state to him after Machine Dramon. Let's see then. Oh. I'm assuming this is when Faye catches... Oh no, okay. This is not where Faye catches up. That's just another transition point to make this area a little bit more confusing. Do-do-do. And I still love the fact that Lokomon gets waylorded in this game. Poor little guy is almost enough to clip in a Nokia, as well as showing us that dump truck when we're going on the full turn. You're actually not that useful here. Neither are those two. Yeah, we could probably just keep you around for AoE healing. That's fine. And whoosh. Gotta love the Crest of Courage sword. That does nothing here. Oh. That's not fun. Also being quite rude to my train. Whop. There we go. And that leads very nicely into you, who does not have an all attack except for the expensive one. That's fine. This is very much for roasting Sea Life, so I'm fine with that. There we go. They'll take all of that. Ooh. Aren't you being spicy? Let's see. We'll do that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, so I just need to keep my multipliers in mind, and then I can make use of most of the Digimon. That's alright. Then Mirror Reflection. You're a little late on that, Digimon. I hate to say it. Because we're gonna punch you with a dragon and a train. Cool. Love this group. And a scan on Digimon too. That's alright. Also, since it has been about an hour or so, make sure you're grabbing an extra stretch and maybe a sip of water, just in case you're not. I know a few of us can get a little bit lost while we're focusing on realistically any project. Oh, speaking of. Hey, Other Cross. Welcome, welcome. Good timing on the care package. Ow. Kinda needed that, actually. Been sitting a little bit like a shrimp. Oi. And thank you very much for the head pats. No. There it is. Not quite out of humid weather yet, but we're getting there. But how are things on your side, Cross? Hopefully the world's treating you alright so far. I went for a break, come back to find out Disgaea 7 is in the works. I'm a happy Liz. Disgaea 7 is in the works. Although I think people are mildly interested to see what route they're going to end up taking with it. If only because of the fact that... Aren't you like... No, you're the super effective one here. I think people are more just curious to see if they're going to go back to 2D, but I think they're sticking to 3D with 7 and hopefully just brushing it up a little bit more. Because I think 6 put people a little bit off, so they're going to have to slam it with 7 just to make sure that everything lands properly. Whop. And then good, no complaints. Well, no complaints are definitely a good thing. You could be in Alaska trying to survive the harsh summers with constant sun and not being able to sleep. Good job, Ground Lokomon. Let's see here. Oh. Hello. Did I miss something? Are you all suddenly wearing rollerblades or something? Or have you broken out into a dead run, panting breathlessly to get to Yuko's side? It's still 3D, but it looks way more dynamic than it did in 6, at least from what I can see in the screenshots. Okay. I haven't seen much other than just the news break that it was coming, but if there's screenshots already, that's good. Then, one thing I am a little curious about is that they do have the more, like, Japanese Ronin theming for 7 so far by the looks of it, considering your main character is a samurai this time, instead of the wimpy little twink they gave us in 6. But they are introducing a lot of the more, like, feudal Japan monsters back into, like, the Jiangshi. And a lot of people are kind of curious if the nine-tailed fox from 5 is going to come back. Because they gave us a nine-tailed fox already, and it would work well in that environment. But I'm not 100% certain on if they would have the modeling prowess right now to get that to work. At the very least, what they need to worry about is just a body with tails. But I'm not sure if they can get away with that design on the Switch. Signal from another Digivice behind you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're being followed. Hey, Faye. Are you here for a good reason or a bad one? Y'all are going to rescue Yuko, right? Yuko or Yugo? Which reminds me, you knew that Yuko was Yuko all along? Okay, well she knew. That's good. Yeah, I'm curious about 7. I never ended up playing 6 just because the... I don't want to say the fact that they made it in 3D turned me off, because that's going to make me look like a gigantic snob with that. I did prefer the pixel graphics, what they did with 6. But I think it's because I was too busy at the time, and I just forgot about it. Because 6 did not strike me as much of an evolution on the formula. I do plan on getting it eventually. I'm just want to try and find a physical copy if possible. Because I've been trying to collect physical copies of all the Disgaea games with mostly good luck. I think the only one I'm missing is the PS2 release of the original Disgaea, like the first game. As her family were weak, and I think she craved a certain something to stay connected. Fair. But 6 is definitely one I need to just grab physically. I could technically argue I need to grab the Prinny's games on PSP, but they aren't titled Disgaea, so they're not quite in... Okay, good, she wants to follow along. I mean, I'm fine with her helping, if she actually wants to help. We'll have to see, though. Yeah, we'll have to see how 7 ends up going. The fact that we're getting more of a Japanese theming, and the fact that Zhangxi are going to be an added monster type, is definitely a good thing. Now, if I recall correctly, she had a lot of bug Digimon. Making me feel awkward. Oh, Nokia, ever the friend. Alright, Faye. Come along. Please don't double-cross us, that would be quite bad for you. And thank you, Metal C. I was half expecting her to fight us, to be honest with you. I guess we'll just go right. I'm assuming we'll have to double back anyways. That is an ultimate. That increased in severity a little bit. So let's see, data and vaccine. I need a virus for that, but we need to get rid of the Mega Kabuterimon first. Mega Kabu is vaccine, which means I need to hit it with Ground Locomon, which means I need to buff Ground Locomon. Or just hit it and hope for the best. No, okay. That's fine. Thank you. Then your job will be that. Because apparently spinning your wheels does not take much SP. Oh, you didn't die from that. Oh well. Chaos, I'm assuming you can kill. So we'll just get rid of you. Cool. Then Mastemon, go for a slap. Much better. It's dead. Cool. Although a bit of a problem now that we're just seeing ultimates for no specific reason. Whop. Oh. Another map transition. Was right actually the right answer? I'll double back on the left side again just to see, but... Because at least it's a straight path, but they might just be hiding items on the side paths just to make you think a little bit. Now, will they do the same thing and this be behind the fence, or am I going to have to go at it the other way? Sleep barrier, dicks. Okay. I'm fine with having a sleep barrier. Probably on Mastemon, in all honesty. Speed. Sleep barrier. There we go. Mastemon can no longer sleep, which means she's going to be the dedicated librarian, which means she's going to have to listen to everybody's complaints about books for the rest of her days. Now let's see here. What else can we find in these tunnels? Another split path. I guess this is just a figure 8 loop. Not a fan of that. Or fine. Defense down. That's fine. Idle bubble. That'd be better. Oh, hey. I did not realize Mastemon blocked confusion. At least I think... Oh no, that is sleep. Nice. Well, we know the answer to this one, so bye-bye. Cool. And then you, I guess, just do that. Pop. And then you can just punch it. Cool. This is working out surprisingly well so far. And we're also probably going to have to kick Guillemon out of the party soon. We'll probably have to leave Guillemon on the farm, and then we'll eventually get it up to Rust Tyrannomon, but having Armageddonmon on this side wouldn't exactly hurt. See, Ikaku, and Shell. Okay. Thank you for hitting the wrong one, Omnimon. That's a bit much. But we get the power boost, so I'm not gonna complain. Also barely takes SP, so may as well. And then Mr. C, what do you got? You do nothing with your turn. That is perfectly fine. Bye-bye, friend. Oop. Let's see. Is it just going to be alternating pathway? Because I'll chuckle if... Oh, it isn't. Okay. Never mind. I'm fine with being wrong for once. And then double C. Dude, you can't hit C. Especially not with a water gun. What are you thinking? Oh. No instant death. Let's see. Honestly, you just punch it as well. We can probably just get away with punch-throwing these entire fights. Because they can't exactly hurt us very well. Unless they attack Mastemon, because she's not the tankiest thing in existence. Ooh, that's so dead. Or at least it's close. Never mind. Good job, Cyberdramon. And then if you also want to get it, that's perfectly fine. Almost. Enough for the train to come running in. Pop. I love Ground Locomon. He's such a chunky boy. Mustemon's up. Cool. Uh-oh. Come on, Ground Locomon. Oh, Sorcerermon. Hey, buddy. We don't get to see the Ice Mage very often. Those are also faster than us, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Oop. Oh, goodbye, Sorcerermon. Aura? How much does that actually heal? Oh, 400. Okay, yeah, that's serviceable. Alright, Ground Locomon. You're gonna have to finish that off. Thank you. Chaosdramon, you're gonna have to punch the fox. Not quite for kill, but close enough. That does nothing. But the fox can die. Cool. And then just gotta hit the burb. Oh, I love having a 3x boost on the regular basic attack. It makes things unnecessarily silly in terms of damage. Oh. Farm 2 training and Farm 3 training are done. Well, we're not exactly in a position to reset our training, so that's fine. Bop. And I guess something else we'll have to worry about in terms of the scheduling, because if Splatoon 3 is coming out on the 9th, that is a lot sooner than I figured it would be, to be quite honest with you. There we go. The 9th is a Friday. I kind of want to keep the slight alliteration going, so we'll probably just keep it to Splatoon Saturday still. But good to know it's coming out on the 9th. I'll be able to grab it on the Friday, probably. And then make sure that everything's set up for Saturday. Then we can maybe start it sooner or something. We'll have options. Splatoon is fun, and I gotta actually get my shooter fingers back in place to try and figure out how good I can actually get away with the trigger finger. As well as seeing how hard it'll actually be to get my bucket Oh, hey, we can actually get to our farm there. Yay. Oh, not a back attack. You guys are just naturally fast. That's fine. Pop. Oh. That wouldn't have been a very good one for you to attack anyways, but... Only 10, and we're just about to heal, so... We can kind of get away with that. Then mirror reflection. I'm kind of glad they shrunk Chaosdramon down. Really, Chaosdramon is smaller than usual? Yeah, that's good. Because in Cross Wars, he was as big as the Empire State Building. Oh. Okay. Although, if this is... Cross Wars is the anime, right? Anime can usually get away with a few extra little bits and pieces at the end of the day. If we go back to the Pokemon days at the very least, we also had a Tentacruel, which is basically about as tall as the Empire State Building. So I'd imagine the usual height for Chaosdramon is not, you know, 30 stories tall. I guess just slap that. But it would be interesting if someone modded it, because there are enough mods for this game that I'm sure someone has just modded it to be Cross Wars-sized Chaosdramon. Because all that is basically just a slider at the end of the day. And this is resisted, but it'll still do a good chunk. There we go. Just gonna slap. And then you are also going to slap. Cool. Yeah, I know there is at least a good bit of modding for this game, if only because of the fact that Nova is also playing this game right now. Oot. And Nova, at the very least, has been enjoying their time basically modding it enough visually for it to work. And they were able to change the main character to just have their own look. So I'd assume it's not, like, impossible to get something good out of this. But it's definitely not something I've looked up. Do enough? Damn. That's fine. And you go for the resisted hit. You guys okay? Bop. I should realistically just Chain Plus on Chaosdramon, just because I'd love to see it actually get a full hit off with that. There we go. Enjoy, buddy. Come on. Just a twofer. And with Omnimon, too. Chaosdramon's not even my main Digimon. Metal Seedramon was my main for a while. There we go, 40. Alrighty, well, getting memory up is definitely a good thing. Let's go drop Guilmon off at the farm. We'll get it back up to Tyrannomon again. And then we'll get... I want to say Kurisarimon, but little Noodle Arm Boy up to Infirmon, then we can get it up to Diabora, and we'll probably be good for Armageddon later. That'll still give us what we need, so that's fine. Nice. But I don't mind having Angry Noodle Boy. Angry Noodle Boy is still technically your friend. Bop. And resisted, but bop. Partially resisted. Still had the better element. Did not have the... Oh, I was right. It is Kurisarimon. Okay. And this kind of screams you're coming up on the boss. So thank you, Mrs. Phone, for giving us a nice place to drop off. Let's see. Digivolve, Guilmon, up to Tyrannomon. I do not have the Human Spirit of Fire yet. And then Kurisari. Almost there. Oh yeah, we don't have Hacker's Memory yet either. Let's see. Move Tyrannomon to Farm 2. And then we go over here. We get all of that. I think with this group we're training, right? Durable. I think so. I should check Rust Tyrannomon, to be honest with you. But defense is honestly fine. Go for it. And then Farm 3 is mostly just about leveling. So let's see if we can actually find anything. Because we have had the worst possible luck with that. Let's see here. Let's just get Kurisarimon up to Infirmon. Real quick. Function call. Shouldn't take us too long. Also a good time to take a drink anyways. Ah. Not goodbye Kakumon. Really? Can't figure out do enough. Whoosh. Goodbye. That's overkill, but we'll take it. Come on, Ikakumon, just fall over, buddy. I can't see your health during the auto battle. There we go. Love you, little narwhal friend, but sometimes we just need you to stop. Ooh. Why does Locomon have such a good combo potential already? What is the train doing? Bye-bye? Oh, almost. Oh. That's a shame. There's the Magic Reflect. I want to say that the auto will recognize that, but... Bop. No, it does not. Okay. Thank you, Mastamon. You're gonna get yourself killed. Oh well. There we go, 29. And I guess I can't activate that until everything actually pops up, so that's fine. We're still fine. The bot will heal if it needs to heal. I wonder if there are any other Digimon that have weird sizes like that. Imagine if there was actually mods for Greymon in this, where they gave it the sizing of the Digimon movie short, where it was just about as big as an apartment building. That would be a fun mod to have. Either in this game specifically, or even in something like Survive, where you just have a creature that is 3 tiles thick, or 3x3 on the map instead of just on a singular tile, and have to force people to try and defend against that thing. Thank you, Omnimon. Ooh. You're not gonna do what I think you're gonna do, are you? Nope. That's fine. Could take out multiple, but don't have to. You. That's fine. And you too, Chaosdramon. You could do a good chunk to that Ikakumon. I guess the auto's not quite as smart as I was thinking. That's fine. Well. There we go. Mastamon, Kurisarimon. Alrighty. That'll give us enough to go up to an Infirmon at very least. Then we'll have just a free ulti to swap out to in case we need it. There we go. Infirmon. Let's see. Do I need to do anything special for Diabora? Attack 180, speed 130. I guess we just need to level you. And considering we need to get to level 655 anyways, you should be fine. Okay. That should be good. Well, also, is there anything good in here? I have not been checking this shop very well. Doesn't look like it. Guess we could get those. Not that we need a ton, mind you. There we go. Just do that to be safe. Alrighty, Nokia. We are ready and prepared for a shitstorm with Faye, who's just with us for some reason. It's actually just here. The chair is here. Okay. Well, let's see what boss fight we've got then. We've got Chaosdramon, Mastemon, Grand Locomon, Omnimon, Zvart, and an Infirmon if we desperately need it, but let's see what we got here. Because I'm assuming we are not going to fully get away with this entire thing. Welcome, welcome, Jasper. Hopefully the evening's treating you alright so far. We're just here in boss fight territory, I believe. Faint signal from the Royal Knights. This is it. Okay. Yeah. She's just stuck in the chair, last I recall. And then Rie is here as well. Hello, evil woman, who does not like wearing clothing. So you've come. I need to step away from Yuko right this instant. I mean, she is the... At least she's a side villain. I'm not sure if she's the main villain, I'll be completely honest. These filthy humans once and for all. Hold up. You don't just say that about other humans. Is she a Digimon too? Oh... I don't care if it's what King Drizzle wants or not, there's no way I'm letting you destroy humanity. Okay, so yeah, she is just a Digimon, which explains the hair. You're as much a fool as these failures of human beings. Okay. Alright, well, transform yourself. Let's see who you are. I'm assuming you're not Bloom Knight, but... yeah, Kishibe is just a Digimon. Let's see what Digimon she is, though, because I have no fucking clue. Something strange going on? Yeah. The moments have come, none shall hinder me, as if they ever could. Alright, well, here comes Plan A. Let's see what we got. Open the drawer of judgment. Alright. I guess that actually explains a few things. Because we did realistically only see her in digital planes. Just need to rescue Yuko. Ah. Yeah, that could be a problem for blue balls. I just thought you might be busy. I came to lend a hand. Yeah, I don't think he's coming to lend a hand. The sake of argument, let's just say the cause for these distortions cropping up in our world was you and your friends. Does that mean he's a Digimon too? And I was actually right on that. Kishibe's errand boy. Nobody really understands what's going on, and I'm including Kishibe in that too, by the way. Or should I say what used to be Kishibe? Oh. Is he actually human? And he noticed the fact that she turned into a Digimon? Wanna say yes. Nurtured it and let it blossom into something beautiful. That was the reason why I developed and gave you the Digimon Capture program. Okay. This guy knows way more than he's letting on. That's fine though. And then physically you're good? Well, at least physically. That's a good thing. I guess pull up a very light blanket then. Sit back and just let your mind empty out a little bit. Oh, you just came here to spout useful advice, huh? Suedo doesn't actively want to disturb stuff? Weird. The others are already kind of fucked, Dorada. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Doors open. I've broken the laws of the physical universe. I mean, partially. Not really. I can feel it. The world is shifting to digital. Welcome. Or farewell, human scum. Yep. Alright, transform into whatever you're supposed to be. Ah! Yeah, okay, Crusadermon makes sense. That's why they showed that before. Yeah, that is a Digimon. That is, like, the most obviously coded female knight. A royal knight like me. She was using Reikishiba's body as a vessel in order to act in secret the whole time. So the Digimon are at fault for trying to destroy our world this time. Okay. Time's finally come. The doors joined the two worlds. Well, I guess that makes sense. Although I did not think that Crusadermon would be used as a villain. They don't look like a villain. It's not too late. You can still join us and destroy the humans. Oh, and she's got a mystical flower, too. Butcher the humans you're with? Well, there you go. There's your answer. Sorry, Crusadermon, we're gonna have to kick your booty. Your relatively well-toned, pink-embroidered booty, nonetheless. And is Alphamon actually in this game? I think Kindrazel is supposed to be Alpha. Alrighty. Well, here's the obvious fight. And she's on her own. Interesting. Destruction Cannon 3. That's resisted and does that much. Sweat, beautiful sweat, attack, and int up. Okay. So she is, I'm assuming, vaccine. No, she is virus. So Mastemon's not that... Wait. Ground Locomon is not useful here. Sorry, Train. She would end up nuking you, and I don't really want that. Ooh, she's got a lot of health. Okay. Counters physical? Yeah, should be fine. Considering we've got Hell Crusher 2. Okay. Let's see here. We could technically just spam that, but that feels a little cheaty. Let's see. She is a dark virus, so Shining Laser 3 should realistically be a 3x multiplier. But it's an AoE spell, so it doesn't do as much. Okay. I needed a single target here. May as well do that. All my debuffs are on the train, unfortunately, so we're kind of just going to have to sync with this. Let's see. You're a dark virus, so realistically speaking, not much we can do here except for just go on all out and poking. That hurts. And you're double. Oh, that gives you random buffs. I don't like that very much. I thought that would just give you the one, but cool. What does Fool do? Chain Max. On Omnimon's Vart? Really? Why on Omnimon's Vart? Oh well. We'll go for the big hit. Bop. 1351. Good work. A guard, just in case I read that right? I did not. She just gave us a spare turn? Question mark? Dark damage to one foe. Sure. I might just need to spam the 25% with her, because that is doing jack shit. Then I might need to use you for support if this past this. Yeah, blocks poison. Oh. I'm assuming we either hit an HP threshold, or we had a certain number of turns to defeat her? But it's just a matter of time. Alright. It kind of sounds like this is scripted, so I'm assuming you can't kill her unless you one-shot her. I've got to greet my comrades, and I'll deal with you later. Alright, later, Crusadermon. I guess let's see what happens, because this does not sound like a good thing. And this almost sounds like a bad end, to be completely honest with you. Ooh. That's not something you want to see. Yeah, I don't think that thing should be able to exist in here. Oh, it's, yeah. Yep, down it goes. That thing is far too strong to be in the human world. So it's probably going to disintegrate soon. Or it's out of your control. Alright, Faye. What's... oh. Well, there goes the power outage. That was part of the plan, technically. So maybe we can unplug Yuko now? Come on. Save the girl. Get her out of her chains. Oh. Oh, they're stuck here now. Yep. Get chat on, Crusadermon. You got outclassed by blue balls. I'm gonna go pass out. Have a good stream. Alright, sounds good, Solace. Enjoy your sleep. And we'll talk with you later. Digital's chest might be occurring over a wide area. And hopefully you burned enough sanity. And try not playing Tower Fantasy all night if possible. You do still need a little bit of energy to get to work tomorrow. Search with the others, together we'll destroy it. Okay. The clan may need slight adjustments, but there's no plan and no change in my plan to wipe out the humans. Alrighty, Crusadermon, if that's what you're feeling, girl, but we're gonna find a way to stop you. Yeah, you were way too late with that errata. Let's see what else we got here. Animon said we avoided the worst. It's okay we're filling something out. I mean, I hope we do. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, please save her. That would be greatly appreciated. Poor girl's been strapped into a chair for the longest of times. Oh, goody. We don't need the eaters in here. Oh, it's fast, too. Why are we not stopping that? That's not good. So here's the actual boss fight. Did that just Neon Genesis Evangelion Yuko? The hell did that turn into? Is that what the mega is for that? So, Faye and Juicy against whatever this thing is? Ow. Okay. Status barrier seems like a good thing. Does this do anything? Because I've been wondering if there's like any resistances to that. No, okay, just a flat 1801. Alright, good job, buddy. Just gonna do that. I don't want you doing damage, if at all possible. Nightmare 3. That is a magic attack. Supreme Cannon? Oh, it's fast. I did not even notice the double turn order. Attack charge. No, F yourself. Also, are you going to do anything, Faye? We need you to at least do something in the fight, please and thank you. 400, okay. Relatively decent. This definitely makes it a little easier, though. Whop. Ah, right. Mastermind port. I don't like that. Excuse me? Did you just straight up kill Mastemon and put my entire party to sleep? You sack of shit. Of course she kills the one thing that has the sleep prevention on it. Okay, well, this is completely screwed. Oh, hey, you woke up. Good job. Get Mastemon back up, please, and thank you. Oh, Omnimon's Art's going to die here, isn't they? Yep. Do. This is not a good moment. Do. Probably just heal, shouldn't I? 50% of health and SP for all allies. $50 should be fine. And then, if you want to do, like, anything, that would be great, Tiger Vest. Alrighty then. Oh, this is such a bad time. Yuko has a ball gag in her mouth. Yuko has a lot of problems right now, to be completely honest with you. Because Yuko just kind of got eaten by sleep recovery on Chaos Dramon. And then HP spray. I kind of need Mastemon to stay alive. We'll do that. Thank you for finally attacking it. This is an awkward situation. I need a defense up, and I don't have that. And that did nothing. Lightweight, okay. Defense down, speed up. That's fine. Welcome, welcome, Nano. You've encountered us on a boss fight that I was not fully prepared for. But how are things on your side? Hopefully going relatively alright. Don't like mental charge very much. Thank you. That would help out tremendously. Heal yourself? Just celebrating quarter end by doing nothing. Well, that is definitely a fantastic thing to be doing right now. Or, there we go. You. 100 electric damage to all foes. Defense penetrating strong electric attack to one foe. Attack that only does 400 is not that good, but... And it missed. And here comes the big attack. Oh, I am not prepared for this fight at all. Mock Stinger 5. You finally attacked! Okay. Thank you. Jesus. Let's see here. All I'm doing is healing, so I'm definitely not doing something right for this. Just do that. Lightweight. Okay, just keep lowering your defense. I'm fine with that. Omnimon, Supreme Cannon. Go? We get the power boost at least. That's good. Will it do anything though? What is the Digimon? That is just one of the... Ooh, a crit. Nice. It looks like a torture device. It kind of is, to some extent. So that is one of the Eaters, if you remember the plotline for this game so far. And it actively is in control of Yuko, as you can see there. She's kind of just stuck in its device right now. And welcome, welcome, Fox. Thank you very much for the care package. Now, this shouldn't kill anybody. Never mind. It killed Mastemon. Okay. Alright, Chaosdramon. This is not a good fight for me, because I am not properly leveled for it. Items. Use that. Also, look at that friggin' stat block. This is going to murder the entire team. Dude. I've only seen that in BDSM. Yeah, people are mentioning the ball gag a lot. I don't think that's something I can necessarily avoid with this one, because she is functionally just in a torture device. Chaosdramon, I really just need you to hit, my dude. Please? Good. Almost. Also, I don't think she technically has a ball gag on. At least I don't think she does. I can't really see it though. So, that's just me. Bop. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill. Oh. It was. We hit the scripted end of the fight. Okay. Yay. The thing won't come off. Is it okay for us to take the thing down like this? I mean, that's kind of the problem right now. We haven't really gotten someone free mid-fight, resorted to potions. I kind of needed the potions, Nano. That thing could one-shot the entire squad if I didn't. Oh. Faye. Faye, don't do something dumb. Eaters are digital. What do I got then? Am I gonna try to do something funky with it? Oh. This is not going to end well, is it? I mean, sure, we can just connection jump into a virus. It's gonna be okay, I'll go in your stead. Are you enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it so far. I will admit, I've gone into a lot of the boss fights under-leveled by accident, because I've been kind of dancing between upgrading them and not, like, bouncing them back and forth to get ability points up. But, that has been a mild problem going into this one. Which, this fight included. I went into here with level 40 Megas and Ultras, which I should not have gone in with level 40 Megas and Ultras. I probably should have gone into this fight with like level 70s at this point. Yeah, Faye, you should probably trust in your Tiger Vespamon. And got a feeling the Protag is the only person whose belly button is not visible. I mean, that is probably why we're wearing a shirt, to be honest with you. Also, I don't like the mismatched frame rate on this. That's fine, though. Oh, hey, but we found Yuko, at least. And we are fully healed. And Platinum Numemon can help with leveling the ultimates up. And then at least to prepare for anything. Yeah, we're at least trying to prep for stuff. And it's kind of working. And then, though for a quick fix, 3 or 2 Platsukas will do the trick. Yeah, we do have at least one Platinum Sukamon right now. But it's awkward to kill things with Platinum Sukamon. Oh, come on, Yuka, you can come out. You can still see other people's belly buttons with a shirt, though. I mean, not if the shirt is loose. Oh, come on, Yuko. The characters in the game, I meant? Okay. I don't recall actually seeing that, to be honest with you. When you're out of options. You're not out of options, girl. We're right here. No, you're not allowed to give up like this, Yuko. We're here. We can help you. Please? There's one in front of you. Yeah, exactly. We're right here, Yuko. Help. Or actually, out of curiosity. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Because we have our Digimon out, so I was half curious if they would just chuck another fight in here. But that would have been a little bit too silly. Yugo came down to the Eden Syndrome 8 years ago at the start. Okay, makes sense. Because my father was so busy developing Eden, I took his place at Yugo's bedside. Fair. And no matter how many times I called to him, he wouldn't wake up, so I stopped trying. My father died, and it was Miss Ree who tried to cheer me up. Yeah, and that didn't really go out very well, because Crusadermon kind of just came over and killed her. She said I should become Yugo and lead the hackers to protect the Eden my father built. Juicy function calls a swarm of eaters. Oh, that would be mean if we were able to function call eaters. They're not even giving good EXP at the end of the day. And are we back to Sao World? I think we're kind of in a Sao World to some extent, to be honest with you. Because we're kind of just inserted into Yuko's mind, I think is where we're jumped to. Because the Eater was eating Yuko. And we're kind of just jumbled up in all these memories right now. Yeah, sorry, Yuko. It looks like Crusadermon kind of got to you. Which is a bit of a shame. Although, interesting way to just tell the story by using the Digiroad. It was all part of her scheme. It was. Her design is definitely inspired by a penguin. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Penguins are very cute. Ridiculous and pathetic? I mean, not really. Your family basically passed on you. And you did not have the best situation going through all this. And it's not your fault, Yuko. Crusadermon always and only picks the nuclear option towards everyone. She really does, doesn't she? Like, all things considered, with Crusadermon as the name, you'd think they'd actually hold up justice a little bit more than be like, oh hey, we've noticed this bad thing coming from humans, then we must murder all the humans. Oh, there we go. Too many mistakes. I failed, and as a result, Eden is still claiming more victims. Yuko, this isn't your fault. You've been played. It's okay, we have friendship. Exactly. We've got the power of friendship to save our days. And we don't have to worry about anything else, because we just need to be friends and hold hands. She does. She's like a Kainu from One Piece in that she just believes in absolute justice. Crap, I forgot about that. Yeah, that is technically right then. Shit. Always forget about Akainu. Friggin' absolute justice. And the dickhead that he is. That the Digimon I gave to Faye? Well, I mean, I'm glad she can at least recognize Tiger Vespa. Wish I could too. Well, all things considered, Akainu is probably going to be one of the last threats we actually face in One Piece, so we'll get to see him go down eventually. And grabbing a bite? Alright, sounds good, Nana. Enjoy your food. And someone will always be at your side. I mean, we can hope. Yeah, I mean, we're here. Hi. It's your girlfriend. See, you do have a friend. I remember something my father told me when I was little and I was crying. He said, "No one will be alone in the Eden your daddy is creating. And no matter how far apart their bodies might be, they will still be able to reach out a hand to each other. That is what Eden is for, a cyberspace unbound by the laws of the physical world." Tiger Vespamon is just back here. It's like, you have friends, goddammit, Yuko. She just turns to us. It's like, not her, me and Faye. Listen to me, Yuko. Listen to the other girl who loves you, not this new one who popped up in your life. You good now, Yuko? Oh, did you now? You're welcome, Yuko. Bringing my friends to me for reaching out a hand to me. Come on. Come on. I'm in through here. Please get me out of here. I want to be with you all again. Is there another flight after this? Or do I just have to grab her? Should I have saved? Hi, Yuko. I'm here. Nope, you good? Okay, good. Like, it would not surprise me if they pulled gigantic dick out of nowhere and then just immediately threw another boss at us. Oh, there we go. And yeah, no kidding with the Kingdom Hearts music. That's actually pretty much on brand for them. There we go. So we've at least saved one person from succumbing to Eden Syndrome. God, could you imagine if Sora was able to have his Tron powers throughout the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts franchise? How silly would that be in the worlds where he could actually access computers? Imagine if Sora had his Tron abilities in Kingdom Hearts 3 when he went to Big Hero 6 world. That would hurt a lot. You dumbass. Watch what you'll say in front of Yuko, you frumpy brat. Sora would crash everything. He probably would. He would basically just hit a button and the entire internet would go down. And then Baymax would just be extremely confused throughout everything and just wander off like a little lost puppy trying to find a snack. Alright, well, there's the good point. Here's the bad one. Alright, well, I'm gone. Later, everybody? Alright, so how are they going to play the story out with this one? Are we actually going to follow us? Because it's weird that we're seeing their reaction to this. You gained 1000 CSP. Okay. We save the day and then we get eaten into a digital space? Because that's a different portal than normal. Oh, we're getting the sad music. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be sad, isn't it? Ah. This is everyone's memories from our side. We get to finally figure out what all these friggin' flashbacks have been the entire time. Obvious point, by the way. Arata, Nokia, and Yuko, and Yugo. So this is all connected in the back end. At least I can read that as that, although I'm curious how we fit into this. A child? Child? Child! Yeah. They're having fun with it, at least. Ooh. Yugo's crackly. Come on, Yugo. Eesh. This is... Did that seriously just eat me to the digital world? Oh no. Oh, this isn't a good sign. We got isekai'd with a half-human, half-digital body into the Digimon world, and we are by ourselves. Oh no. Okay. That's a good place to actually lead off to. That means I'm gonna have to, like, face off against King Drazel now, aren't I? You're the only one caught in it. I'm the only one caught in it because I'm the only one with a digital body. Like, Tiger Vespamon and the Digimon could come here. Oh, there's Yugo. There's, like, the actual Yugo with black hair, not the white-haired one we see in the Matrix. Alright, buddy. We did technically just save, so it's fine. Ooh. I don't speak Digimon. And that's a lot of repeating text, too. I'm assuming Hacker's Memory will explore a little bit more of the detailing on all, like, these happenings, but this is obviously Yugo's story. Ah, that's not good. Yugo just turned into an eater. And am I just being nommed? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, hi, Yugo. This is how the world will end. As the number of eaters increases, the real world will be eroded away. Ooh, that's good. That's a good way of doing that. Okay. We good, girl? Can you, like, hack your way out of this? No? I guess her character-wise, she isn't the brightest bulb in the shed. At least he's conscious here, to some extent. Although it's weird that he got kicked to the digital world. Body succumbed to Eden Syndrome and still sleeps, unlike you. Yeah, kind of. Although we're in a weird half-state. But I don't think you're exactly like us. Yeah, that's the difference. Your body's completely here. I'm half here. Thank you for saving my sister from erosion. You're welcome. I also tried to save her, but had you not been there, she would have been eaten. Cool. I'm glad that we are the bigger cyber here. Your means of doing so had never occurred to me. Your connection jump was quite the surprise. Well, you're welcome, Yugo. And it was because you connected with the Eater that we were able to meet. So I guess he's intrinsically linked to the Eaters, not by choice, I guess? I called out to you, you responded and came here. I called out to you. How is your version of calling out to you being, hey, I'm going to summon a dimensional wormhole while the digital connection is still available, so that way we can talk about my daddy issues? Like, Yugo, there's a difference between calling out to someone and forcibly teleporting them out. You just woke up here, you don't remember what happened? That may in part be because I called you. Okay. To respond to someone's call, you have the power, do you not? Yes. Technically. Aren't you curious where here is? I mean, it'd be good to spell it for the plot. It's fairly obvious it's digital world, but I could be wrong. Okay. Not the digital world? You subconsciously responded to my voice and accessed the network. Okay. And within you lies a fragment of me. It's a piece of my memories. Why would we have that? Probably because of that weird stuff with the eater at the start. And that's how my voice reached you. I was so happy when I learned that you had it. But it might have caused other problems. Like, the strange things you've experienced here, they're all the effects of my memory fragment. So it's not even my memories I'm getting. These are Yugo's just fragmented memories? You must have had similar experiences. They were the result of my memories drawing you in. I too have a few large fragments that made me reflect a lot on my physical body. And this might have been troublesome for you. We have seen a few of these flashbacks so far. You're the ghost of the pale boy. Yeah, I don't know what form my fragments take. They're basically you, but with white hair. Must be very unsettling. I bet it frightened Yuko and Nokia. There we go. Now we get the full story. Someone's come for you? I'm surprised. How'd they find us? Is it Arata hacking in here? Because he's good at that. Oh. No. Yoko? Who else has a deep connection with me? Like, there's Yuko, Nokia... That is Alphamon, isn't it? What? Okay. You're welcome, Yugo. I'm glad we could have this talk. Let's meet again someday? Isn't Alphamon a bad thing? Because Alphamon is one of the Royal Knights, too. And Alphamon was the one who, like, ordered the execution in the, like, movie with Doraemon, from what I recall. That's not a safe sign. Okay, I'm assuming I'm back in Akihabara? Hi? We actually got a full body call, okay. I got through, where the heck have you been? This wasn't intentional. Although, this is a new system. Alphamon's neutral, and that's all I'm saying. Okay. I guess that's why he popped up then. I do like this idea, though. This makes sense, considering I'm probably nowhere close to them right now. But that's smart. We haven't made contact for over a week. Oh no. And considering the way we parted, we were worried. It's great to see Juicy still in one piece. Barely. We can handle the details when we meet up in person. Is that good? Okay, then let's meet up in Nakano. I bet Juicy wants to get back to the agency. Okay. Seems I have everyone worried about me. Let's just get back to the agency. Alright, well, enter Chapter 12, the introduction of the boy. Hi, I'm here. Why is the, what happened in the past week? Why is the town taped off? I'm glad you're okay, you're not injured, and you're alright. Where were you, and what were you doing? I was talking with your brother. One at a time. Also, I guess it was a slight bit of a mistake, but I guess I accidentally added a space against my character name, which is why all the text boxes look weird whenever they're talking about me. You vanished before I could say a proper thanks, and I've slept badly all week. Poor Yuko's worried about her girlfriend. Isn't that cute? You're gonna disappear, let me say thanks first so we can end things properly. Isn't this hard to get act a bit beneath you? There we go. Little Sun is getting prepared for her speech. You're welcome. And we weren't the only ones that were worried. Kyoko kept looking for the whole time. It had to be Kyoko who was hacking. Ooh, but she went off the radar a bit. Oh, that's not good. I mean, can we reach Kyoko? You good? Nope. She is out of service. Okay. Ooh, this could be bad. This could be bad, but I have a thought. We back to the redemption arc? I'm not sure. We are back in the real world, at least. And the government's rushing to respond to the mysterious phenomenon that's still blanketing the greater Tokyo area. We asked specialists about the strange phenomenon, which makes it seem like victims have become lost in some kind of virtual world. And have you looked outside? The real world has been changing ever since. This is all they can talk about on TV news. Know-nothing experts have theory after theory. So no one in the world actively knows what's going on, which means that people are going to be breaking out in mass panic, which means that no one is allowed in the streets anymore. And Digimon are wandering free. Okay. Oh, the eaters are here too. Okay, not a good sign. Oh, that's just another Twitch stream. It can be so casual, eaters are attacking folks. It's true, but like, complaining about the past isn't really gonna help. Still totally on the loose. Hey. Still haven't picked up on her trail. Hackers have abducted Rie Kishibe, the CEO of Kamishiro, or at least that's what the idiots in the media are speculating. Okay. And it doesn't matter what it is, hackers are responsible for all the bad things that are happening. Everyone's happy to paint them as the villains. Of course. And no big surprise, usually hackers are up to no good in their day-to-day activities, but this time the real harm came when the hackers failed. Oh, that's always a good sign. Yeah. Can we exposition dump and be like, hey, we were talking with Yugo, who just kind of is hanging out? Wait, what? Okay, we at least mentioned that. We can't explain what happened, but we can explain that something happened at least. He lies in Central Hospital, unconscious and in a coma after something the Eden syndrome. Yeah. And we kind of just talked to his cyber body. Was it like he was an avatar from Eden? And he thanked you for helping me. I mean, yeah, he was trying to save you too. He is your brother. That problem is definitely going to be helpful to solve, so I'm perfectly okay with her doing that. And I'll save countless people who suffer from the Eden syndrome and save your brother. Yeah. And then to the end, I must find the person and finish it off. Yeah. Yeah. Dealing with Crusadermon is probably a relatively good start, as well as dealing with the Eaters. I can't forgive her. She used the existence of hackers to use her own personal gain. And Royal Knights are high-level Digimon. Gotta find a way to fend them off, and the Eaters. They're probably panicking due to all the sudden changes, and they don't know what's going on and might lash out in fear. Yeah, that's about right. Omnimon says he wants to put a stop to that, and so the rebels are gonna help Omnimon. Okay. In other words, it's time to execute the super love Digimon strategy to the max. Alright, girl. You can do your best with that. Oh. That's not a good sign. I'm not gonna have a good time while the worlds are merging, am I? Yeah, we good? I guess we're physically fine. You're half cyber body. There's a large-scale digital shift taking place. It might be affecting you too. Yeah. Oh, hey. Hey, Mariyoshi. Should have figured you'd all be here. I actually came to see Arata. Oh, please don't be rude. Thought you'd come for me sooner or later. It's about the hacking. Before long, you will be on the wanted list. I mean, I could see why. A warrant came during the blackout, and then there was the disappearance of Kamashiro's CEO. He's gonna get framed for this. That's good. Sure, he was hacking, but he had a just cause, and as for Miss Rhea's disappearance, I know, but my superiors want Arata brought in for questioning as a person of interest. They're just going to blame him for everything. These are cops we're talking about. They're completely going to throw him under the bus. That's how the big shots think. Sorry to say it, but you're right. I heard the facts from Kyo-chan, though. I might not know as much as you kids, but I'm starting to get a handle on what's been going on throughout Tokyo lately. I will have a word with my boss. Arata, your job is to stay here under police protection. Okay. That should be fine. That sucks. Hey, run on us and you'll be even deeper. You're still a minor? Wouldn't it be better to do what the detective says for a change? I mean, he just said it sucks. That doesn't mean he's going to immediately go against the wishes, right? Getting a bit messy. Yeah, this got messy a while ago, Arata. Have to bear this all alone. Then again, you were Yugo. You'll know what I'm about to say. I'm not trying to take a stand waiting for someone to cover for me. What happens when the cops finger all of us? There's some stuff I have to do, right? I mean, there's probably stuff you can do from here, but let's pretend that outburst just now never happened, Detective. You probably would have anyways. If Yuko and the others are guilty, then so are you. You got info from Kyoko, right? I was thinking about whether Date was up to anything illicit again. I was distracted and wasn't listening. Me under the protection of a stodgy old adult? Not happening. You're not afraid to speak your mind, kid? Still, you're not in a position to be tough. I mean, in a half-digital world, a hacker kinda has relatively good free reign now, right? So I'm a wanted national fugitive now. One more item off my bucket list. Oh, Rada. Aim high, buddy. Aim high. That means I won't be able to stay with you guys anymore. I guess he's just going to be constantly on the run. I mean, he's probably not going to do anything foolish. Now, who's the fool? When have you ever heard of a hacker backing down because someone told him to stop? Okay. Good, he's up to Infirmon. Sure is handy being up to summon up Digimon at will, but this I can get away with no problem. Alright, well, he's a pseudo-villain, so that's fine. Oh yeah, that's right, Juicy. You really are way too soft-hearted. I'd get that fixed. You? Alright. I hope you have Diaboromon by the time we see you next time, buddy. And I really hope we don't have to actively fight you. Yeah, Sonata's gonna do his best. Like, I get that he'll be able to back us up on what our current projects are, but we are not gonna be able to talk with him for a while. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Arata's trying to act as the perfect scapegoat to try and get them off of our trails. It's a good plan, but oh god, we gotta be quick. Solvent, we can prove Arata's innocence. That's what he's trying to accomplish. Yep. And if that's it, then he should have just said so. We can't say it in front of Mariyoshi, though. That's the thing. Because there's the potential that they can somehow get the info out of Mariyoshi. He's taking on a big risk. Yeah, he has taken on a bit of a risk. That's fine, though. I'll look for Miss Rie. I'll be in touch if I find anything. I'll work on the love strategy. Okay, good job. And I guess I will do what I can? Arata will remain on the wanted list. I wonder where Kyoko's gone off to, and what should I do next? I mean, this is just a shrug moment. I guess I'll do whatever I can. Yay. Also, out of idle curiosity, considering we can at least get back to the detective agency, yeah, we've got full reign over the office now, don't we? Oh, welcome, welcome. Let's see, Stalingado? Welcome, welcome to the cabin. Hopefully your evening's running well for you so far. Fair warning, just in case, but we are at chapter 12 of this. I'm assuming, considering you're here though, you've probably played the game before, but figured I'd warn. The fishy sleuth woman. Oh, is Kyoko on the wanted list now too? Bad attitude and all rest. Look, Date, calm down, girl, please. Just wait it out, the sleuth lady friend of yours will be back before you know it. I mean, you didn't have to kick the door down. Awfully rude of you. And I'm assuming you're looking for her too? You're really annoying, but that's better than being depressed. Yeah, you finished both? Okay. I kind of figured as much. Most of the people who have been coming during these streams are people who have played this already. So I don't really need to worry too much about the whole spoiler warning stuff. What voice was that? What? She gets Lopmon in this, huh? Hi, Lopmon. Rare to actually have Digimon talk in the cutscenes right now. That's fine. The one will hear me out. I guess she's trying to solve a case for a Digimon. Lopmon's your client. It's a missing person case? Oh no, it's just a Digimon case. Oh, chapter 12 had like nothing in it. Okay. That's fine. Well, hi Lopmon. Cute little rabbit? Question mark? Who's apparently friends with Date. Enough to hang off her arm. That's a good combo, actually. Kind of like Date and Lopmon over Shuichi and Lopmon. And you've lost Tokomon. Yeah, little angry rabbit. Fair. I mean, sure. We haven't done find a cat in a tree, so we may as well find a rabbit in the apocalypse. Let's see what we can do. Thought about you guys. You're good with these sort of weird cases. There are cases like this all over Tokyo now. So there are just a lot of nice Digimon roaming about as well, who are just kind of trying to figure stuff out with the worlds merging. That's good. Date is fun. Hides her emotions a little bit too much, but that's honestly nice. Did you just laugh? I mean, yes, but no. Sorry for breaking character. Look, Date, you're allowed to like cute things. Everyone likes Lopmon. Unlike a four-eyed asshole, Date loves the bun. Yeah. I do very much prefer this combo over Shuichi and Lopmon. I really don't know why they gave Shuichi Lopmon. Especially with every... like, most of the Digimon in Survive being Digimon who don't necessarily get a lot of limelight. Lopmon gets a lot of limelight. And if anything, Lopmon is just kind of a trigger that you need to be careful of. Let me touch your ears later. How'd they get so fluffy? Date just wants a stuffed animal. That's fine. Gotta go help out at Mariyoshi's place. Alright, I mean, that's fine. Lopmon can chill in here. Hey! Hi, Kyoko. Or at least her voice. In my head. Okay. Kyoko's not actually here, we're just remembering her teachings. Make him cry and I'll never forgive you. Date. You're allowed to be friends with Lopmon. Oh? Old man had a message for us, huh? What's up? You're a little late on that, Date. Mariyoshi was here like 20 minutes ago to let us know about that. Well, he's now on the national wanted list. Good job, buddy. Some top brass idiots think that Arado is the key figure behind all the weirdness. Don't get me wrong, Mariyoshi went above and beyond to try and clear things up. But it was in one ear out the other. When Arado ran, he looked even more suspicious. Yeah, that is kind of the idea. Don't worry, Mariyoshi's on it. It'll all work out in the end. Oh, we gotta solve this case before Mariyoshi just can't do anything. There's a reason behind what you did? Then don't fret, Mariyoshi doesn't give up on people like that. Alrighty, we'll see you in later, Kyoko. Or, we'll see you later, Date, rather. Your friend is lost too? He's not lost. He's acting as bait. We'll look together then. We'll find him, I'm sure. Alright. Let's go friend searching. So does Lotmon actively just join us? Oh hey, Pete's here. Hi Pete. Hey, I was able to come to the real world too. I know it's because bad stuff is happening, but it's so nice to be here with Kyoko and everyone. Except Kyoko's not here. Oh, Jesus. That's a few messages. Okay. So Farm 2 training, Farm 3 thing that's from before. Listen up, who's the head of the Kuremi Detective Agency? I mean... Is this a trick question? Is it still technically her father? I'm gonna believe in Detective Mom, but... What is Taishi Shotoku facility in the world's oldest wooden building? Oh, this is just a Japanese question that we wouldn't learn normally. That? What kind of person is your mother? She's apparently a reporter. Farm 3 investigations complete. Still no new cases. Also, Raremon, maybe don't start cooking, please? Farm 1 training is done. Cool. What machine Digimon is hailed as the strongest in the digital world? What machine? Does Metal Garurumon actually count as a machine? Because it can't... I doubt it's Machine Dramon, but... We'll just answer that for the hell of it. Arata and Kyoko are concerned. Don't be dismayed. Gotta take a break now and then. For me, a quick ice cream break does the trick. Let's see. You like... Thank you. I'd like to try some. Oh, Machine Dramon is technically right? I mean, I'm cool with that, but... I wasn't 100% certain on War Garurumon, or Metal Garurumon, because that almost seems like an actual machine. There we go. Message is cleared up. Oh, hey. Yeah, Lotmon's just chilling with us as an NPC. Also, this is admittedly weird. We haven't gotten any of the extra, like, hacker cases yet. Am I screwing something up with that, and I need to have someone else do the research for those? Because I feel like I should have gotten at least a second ambient hacker quest up to chapter 13. Let's see. Bayamon is still a little bit off. The Blacklist hackers? Yeah, the Blacklist hackers. I've only gotten, like, one up until this point, and I feel like I should have gotten more by now. Nimble. Nimble is not what we want. I think Brainy? So I need in, right? Farm. Farm Island 1. Change leader to Digitama, I'm pretty sure, is intelligence. Command train. Go up. And if I remember right, you get those cases from farm investigation. Yeah, and that's kind of what I thought, but we haven't gotten any whenever I do them. Bump. Cool. And I'm half wondering if it's just something I've screwed up or what, because it doesn't make that much sense. Go here. Don't need that. There we go. And you need to have free spaces as well. Free spaces, huh? You mean like not have 10 people in a room at all time? I guess I have been kind of sticking with that, haven't I? I guess I'll move a couple out. Move. Nanimon can go into the bank. And then... Veggie can go in the bank? Like, you need the line at the bottom, the green pin ones. You need to have some done for new ones to come. Really? Besides that, I'm pretty sure it's just luck. Well, that's a bit of a problem. That would explain a lot, though, because I did kind of stop doing these a while ago. Alrighty, Kowloon level 3. Let's go. Oh, wait, I can get the Kowloon from here. Dude, go. Oh. There we go. Hi, Palmon. I lost my precious thing. And it probably lasts on Kowloon level 3. Alright. But you'll give me your medal, which isn't exactly much to go off of right now. Oh yeah, just to explain what our current build is, by the way. So this is currently what we have built and active in the field at the very least. I do also have a metal Seedramon in the back, just kind of being leveled. But aside from that, Chaosdramon, Mastemon, Omnimon Zvart, Ground Locomon, and the Infernomon will eventually become Armageddonmon. We're just kind of digivolving it back and forth to give it unnecessary ability at this rate, as well as get, or just have enough room in the party for it, to be honest with you. Because we're only at, I think, 100? I don't remember how I can actually check that from here. Or no, we're at 105 now. But we're getting there. Doop. Alrighty, well, let's just check level 3 and see what we can find. Because I'm not sure if all of these search things are going to lead us to the end bracket. Please be enough. Okay, good. Wasn't 100% certain if we'd just be able to murder Quizmaster. Why did I just... Yeah, Armageddonmon needs a lot of ability. Yeah, Armageddonmon is one of the ones that needs like 60 or 80 ability, right? Why is Mastemon never good at physically attacking things when I need it to? Bop. There we go. Get that Infermon leveled up a little bit. Should mention as well, this has been our leveling, I guess just leveling Digimon in the first place. Just so that way we always have a free one available. I think it's relatively good on ability. I think it's okay. Being at 141. We just had to bounce that thing back and forth a lot, so it was undoubtedly going to be ready for Armageddonmon by the time we need it, but definitely went a wee bit overboard on that. It needs 100? Okay. Well, if it only needs 100, being at 141 should keep us relatively well off for that. Oop. Let's see here. Gonna need to find the little stone. And I think right now we should be relatively set on stats for Armageddonmon. So I'm fine with getting Noodly Boy down the line. We will need some more memory ups though, because we don't really have room in our party for having 2 ultras. Or I guess, does Mastemon count as ultra or as just a mega? Either way, we don't really have the room for having 5 of the big boys in our party just yet. So soon we'll be able to get it. I think right now we'll just kind of level it up until it can get to that point, but... Oh, Mastos just count as mega? Okay. So then the only ultras that we have then would be, I think, Omnimon Zvart, right? And I don't recall if Chaosdramon is. I think it is. Thank you, Patamon. No, that's just Mega too. Okay. I guess just Omnimon Zvart for now. Because that will go from Ultimate to Mega for Diaboromon. And then Diaboromon would go to Armageddamon. But is Armageddamon Ultra as well? Or is Armageddamon also a weird one that just goes to Mega? Yeah, and it is weird that Chaosdramon is Mega, because Machine is Mega. It's just a little upgrade. Yeah, that doesn't really seem like a little upgrade from Machine Dramon to Chaosdramon. And Armageddamon is Ultra? Okay. That's fine, then. We'll eventually get to that. Honestly, I just want to do that. These fights are a little bit too baby. Now, Palmon, where did you drop your thing? No, this is just back to here. Well, I didn't see anything super shiny while I was running around, so I'm gonna go check the right side. I also like how we have Lopmon just kind of chilling with us still, even though we're doing something completely different. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, Palmon. I forgot that I had that off while I was grinding as well, because I didn't really need to see it. That would probably help my awful sense of direction. Let's see. Now, what did Palmon drop? Did it drop a carrot? Well, let's see. Nope. Not here either. Bop. Bye-bye, Betamon. We got very used to seeing you survive for the little time we played it. Doop. There we go. Thank you, Chaosdramon, for punching Patamon. I love it. I do like Chaosdramon, but it definitely feels more of just a physically attacking tank role, which we kind of have physical tank with Ground Locomon as well. But we're not using Ground Locomon as much, and I'm kind of sad for that. And all the Chaos evolutions are Mega still for some reason. That is weird, actually. But that doesn't make much sense. Because you'd think Chaos would still spring a lot more out for people. Weird. I guess they just save Ultra for the actual big events that happen. But I feel like things like Chaosdramon is a fairly big event. Also, where exactly am I looking for this Palmon? Where the hell did you run off to with your item before? Not here. You can punch anyone, Maste, that's fine. I feel like this would also be a half-decent time to get Platinum Sukemon on this squad, if we're just going to be doing idle fights like this. Just so that way we can get as much EXP as possible. Should I swap out Ground Locomon for Platinum Sukemon? And then we can just kind of punch through everything? Kind of want to, in all honesty. Let's go and grab that. Because if we're just going to be wandering around the little zones, trying to find items for other Digimon, I think it's better to just get a little bit of an EXP boost, since we're just going to be punching everything anyways. Oh, some bikes out. Good night for biking, at least. Not move. I need a Digivolve here. And then, where is it? Oh, right there. There we go. Move you. Let's see. Chaos Piedmon, Chaos Metal Seadron, Chaos Word Raymon, they're all just Mega. Really? Especially weird for Piedmon and Metal Seadramon, but all of them are just Mega. That seems a little bit much. There we go. Digimon, organize, platinum bit, on to Mastemon. Okay. Alrighty, back to Kowloon. Let's keep the search up. Let's see. Oh, I can't use that here. Now, why am I blind as a bat, and what exactly am I missing? Well, the amount of actual ultras is really slim compared to everything else. I guess that makes sense, just because they'd probably want to have a little bit of importance on any of the ultras, which is probably why the Omnimons are probably ultras, or at least most of them are ultras. Not 100% certain if all of them are ultras, but I'd imagine a majority of the Omnimons are. And then things like Apocalypmon, I think it's its name. The thing that, like, Metal Seedramon, Piedmon, and all them can go up to. You can go away. Chaosdramon can go after anything, so you can go away. Now, please don't kill Platinum Bit. Cool. That's fine, because you can come in and finish it off. Never mind. There we go. Thank you, Chaosdramon. It's a fusion Jawgrass of all megas are usually not of all... usually, if not all the times, Ultra. Yeah, that would make sense. So, Omnimon's usually yes. What else are the Jawgrass of the other megas? It's been a while, actually. I don't remember all the other Jawgrass megas. Because Mastemon is just a mega because it's Jawgrassing ultimates. You've got Chaosmon. Yeah, just flat Chaosmon would do it too. Because Chaosmon is a Jawgrass between... What is Chaosmon? I want to say that's the Bancho Leomon one. But I might be wrong on that, because it has been a hot minute. And my Digimon lore knowledge is definitely a little bit behind where I'd like it nowadays. Kalmon, where have you been, you little plant? What about over here? It's not in, like, the back end area, is it? That's the only place I haven't checked. Hello, Sunamon. Goodbye, Sunamon. Bancho Leomon and Darkdramon. Okay, and Bancho Leomon and Veluteramon? Or Valdermon. For the Valdermon arm form. Okay. I do kind of wish they would introduce a few more of those, to be completely honest with you. Because, like, I enjoy the idea of Omnimon, but I'd kind of want to see other fusions where it ends up being Megazordy. Because it'd be interesting to see something that would be, like, Hercules Kabuterimon, and I guess Vikemon is kind of the mega that they're using for Gabumon nowadays. Or Hercules Kabuterimon and Vikemon would be an interesting combo in that regard. Because then you'd have, like, the Vikemon mace for one arm, and then you'd have the Hercules Kabuterimon kind of Trident-y, or the caster portion of it. You really left it all the way back here. Okay. Gonna get rid of you. Oh. Interesting. That wasn't actually enough. There you go, Platinum. That works out well. Shoot. Alright, now give me this. That was silly. No, okay. Alrighty, let's go back to the Palamon. Kind of forgot about this little offshoot area, so that took a little bit longer than I was hoping. Do-do-do. Because I'm more curious about these excess, or the blacklist hackers, because that's probably what answers my question from before, where I don't have a lot of the extra eggs right now, and I'm assuming they're either tied to those, or there's just weird parts of the story I've somehow missed. Because having only the Digi-Egg of Courage is weird. I feel like we should have gotten another one by now. Cool. Done. Back to the office. And hand that in. Let's see here. New Maimon. I want to look for something precious that I dropped in Kowloon level 3. Okay. And yes, Apocalypse is Ultra. Okay. Well, I'm glad I at least remembered one of those. Apocalypse would be an interesting one, because I do like me some dice. Also, I'm just checking this, but are you still blocking this? You're still blocking that. You son of a bitch. Okay. The world's gone to shit, and yet you're still blocking that. Anyways, hello. Alrighty, let's look for that one. And we should probably just cross off the obvious one right away. Pop. Because it'll be the longest one to search for. Do. Gonna be searching for stuff for a pile of poop. Actually, no, Numemon isn't the pile of poop. Numemon is the pile of vomit. Tsukumon is the pile of poop. There we go. Now let's see if they're going to put multiple of them in here, because I'll laugh, because that'll make my job a lot easier, but I don't know if they're going to be that transparent with it. Oh. That surprisingly didn't do that much to Platinum bit. And can I say something about the Digi-Eggs in this game, or would that be considered a spoiler? It technically would be, but I've been curious for a while because we're 80 hours into the game and I have only seen one of them. So, fuck. Go right ahead. I'm honestly just curious. Because I haven't the faintest clue when the hell they're gonna pop up. Bop. Oh. I need data for that. Shoot. Stab the toy. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm pretty sure this game only has 2. So the ones that I've at least seen on the evolution list so far, we've seen the Digi-Egg of Courage to get Flamedramon. There is the Agunimon one. And I'm pretty sure the golden Digi-Eggs are in here as well. Do that. There we go. So I'm not quite doubting your words, and we're probably just... I'm getting semantics into this, but... Agunimon's a spirit, yeah, so I'm just getting semantics into this. But... So we're saying that there is only the Digi-Egg of Courage, the golden Digi-Egg of... It's not here. Interesting. The golden Digi-Egg of... Not the Destiny, is it? What was the one I saw? Because Gargermon can get them. Actually, no. There should be at least 3, because there'd be Courage and then both of the golden eggs are in here. Because I recall seeing Garchomon Gold can use both the Digi-Eggs, one Digi-Egg to go to Magnamon, and the other one to go to Rapidmon Gold. There's at least 3. You can go away. But that is true that I've only seen those 3. So that might explain a lot. Up. And then the toy. The Garchomon Gold in this game doesn't use the egg, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly sure it does. Do I have one prepped right now, actually? Poke. And why do you do so little against that? Toy Agumon should not be giving us this many problems. There we go. Alrighty, so it's not there. That gets that one out of the way. Alright, I guess we'll check the other branches then. I guess right path? Dude. Let's see here. Where did you drop your stuff, Numemon? Oh. Oh, that's an easy enough fight. Goodbye, baby. Not quite goodbye, baby. Goodbye, everything. There we go. Okay, it is 3. Rapidmon needs the Destiny. Yeah. So we really only have Destiny, Fate, and Courage then for the eggs, and then the Agunimon Spirit? Is that really all they included in here? Or would they have the Sylphimon one as well, with the Beast Spirit of Wind? That's the word I'm going for. That's surprisingly low, actually. Kind of figured there'd be more. Unless there's more spirits in here than I'm thinking of. Doesn't look like it's in here either. Go for it, buddy. Both fire spirits and both light. Okay. So then we can get Agunimon. I believe Ancient Greymon is the Beast Spirit of Fire. And then light spirits. God, what were the... Oh, Lobomon and... I do not remember what the Beast Spirit of Light is. Oh boy, it has been a hot minute. Shoot. Let's see. If I check this no, not that one. I need that. This does not tell me what evolution conditions are from here, do they? Too far? Too far. I think I need ultimates. Where are... There we go. Because we've got you. Okay, now we can't actively check what the Digimon evolution requirements are there. Because I swear we can get, like, the Beast Spirit of Wind, but maybe I misread that? Oh well. I've been plenty wrong before with this game, so I will take the L in that regard. Memory is not exactly my strong suit. Nope. Let's see. Can't believe I'm having this much trouble just finding items. Skill, go for it. Mildly overkill, but that's fine. There we Omnimon's Vorts is close. Let's see. Nothing there. What about up top here? Also a negative. Okay. Then I am blind. And I guess I've missed something. You can't get the wind spirits. I would assume the confusion is from the name Jet Sylphmon. I don't recall seeing a name, but I just swear that the Digimon that represents the Beast Spirit of Wind is in here. I thought I saw that when I was doing my research. But it might also just be that that's the one design from Frontier that just sticks in my head for some reason. Could be one or the other. I'm gonna blame the latter. Just because I do like the Beast Spirit of Wind's design. So nada here. What over here? Nope. How am I missing this? And push. Perfect. Let's see. Nothing. Then nothing over there either. Unless it just doesn't appear for me from this angle, in which case I will be quite sad. Bop. Goodbye, baby. And goodbye, baby. Feels a little bit mean, but oh well. Gonna have to keep my eyes a little bit more adjusted for this, apparently. I guess just check the top side again. Maybe I'm just missing a pathway. God damn it. Of course it's right there. Okay, last spot you check. Alright, Numamon, I found your thing. I think it's good to say this. While you only get the fire and light spirits, you can still evolve in some way Digimons that should otherwise require a bunch of other spirits. Okay. Yeah, that's usually fine to say. Because I'd imagine... Because, like, we can get to the fusions. I'm not sure if we can get to Pegasusmon. Because that's an armor egg. That wouldn't be a spirit. The spirits do make a little bit more sense, though, to just raw Digivolve to, compared to the Digi Armor Evolution ones. Dude. Done. Numamon Medal. Habu. Kowloon 1. Okay, Kowloon 1's a little bit easier to search through. Dude. Get going there. Guess I should double check then which ones I'm thinking of, just because it has been a while since we've done our research. I think the next thing that we're technically working on is Rust Tyrannomon? Which, that one should be relatively easy to get. But then what should I work on after that? Can I put that here? No. Alright, that's fine. We'll just put it up when we get into the next area. Shoot. Big rusty boy. Yeah, that is kind of the idea. I know one that people are a little bit would probably be a little bit surprised that we avoided from is Tiger Vespamon. I've actually been semi-avoiding. Because the ground Locomon that we had is actually from our Fan Beamon that we had near the beginning of the game. We kind of just went from Fan Beamon up to Wasp, up to Cannon, up to Ground Loco. Pop. And pop. So Tiger Bethlemon is currently no. We do have a Hercules Kabuterimon, which can digivolve into something, but I'm not 100% certain what that something is, to be honest with you. Oh, hey, we found it already. Sweet. But I know that the Hercules Kabuterimon is one that I'm going to have to do a lot of fiddling with to make work, because that thing needs a lot of attack, and we have not trained our Hercules to get attack at all. There we go. Actually, I should probably look into that now, shouldn't I? Because that's going to be a while to actually get that going. We'll just talk with Pabu really quick, and then we'll go into the Digi farm to double check what our current status is on those. Because if I can get some murder happiness going on to... There we go. Shoot. Let's just double check the numbers on that, because it's still in Hercules mode. There it is. So let's see, it needs 1600 health and 140 attack, which, for Hercules Kabuterimon, that's a stretch. Defense 130. I could actually just get rid of all of its defense right now. And then just focus on training attack. Oi. Let's see. Would I need to get rid of that? And trained a lot of attack for that one yourself. Can't really blame you. That is definitely a rough one to actually get going for attack. Let's see here. So, farm. What farm is Mega Kabu on? I'll take that. Mega Kabu is here. Not here. You're in Farm 1, aren't you? The one I'm currently using as a... I think int train for Waymon? So I should probably get you out of there. And then once these guys are done, I might just stick it in here and get this focused as an attack training area. Actually, I could probably just shove him in there now, just that way we don't have to worry about that. Move Hercules into Farm 3. And then, who is the right leader for this? Farm 3. Change leader. We don't actually have anyone who can train attack in here right now. That's kind of surprising. Who do I have that would actually work for that? Shoot. Let's see here. Nope. Your search, build, nimble, build, search, build, durable. There's one. Really a Vmon. And a Toko. Weird. There's got to be fighters somewhere else as well, right? Because that's relatively easy to get. Build, brain, fish fighter. Okay. I guess we'll move the fish over then, and then fish can be the leader. Oh, there's our Ground Locomon, by the way. Ground Locomon's just leveling for now, because it can't really do anything else. You're getting the int, another fighter fish, and fighter Tau, and fighter Repa. Okay. We've got a few fighters, but they're all in the wrong spot. You can get swapped out with Okua. There we go. That'll work. And then once those are all set up, then we can get Hercules to start training on attack. Because I don't have access, I think, to attack raising food right now. I guess those kind of just come in spurts, but Eventually, we'll be able to just kind of shop for those. There we go. Next, Togemon Kowloon 2. Okay. That's fine. Shoot. Sorry, Pete. We'll get back to the main quest eventually, buddy. Oh, shite. Didn't mean to do that. Go back. Level 2. There we go. And we've got a nice angry cactus. Hello. Let's see. Level 2. Please tell me it's not that. Okay. Thank you, Togemon, for making that one of the easier ones. Apparently, you just needed to look behind you, but I guess that is kind of hard for something that doesn't have eyes in the first place. Cool. Done. And then we'll kind of just have to see what we can do about the investigation. I might put branch 2 on investigation if we're just going to be nailing through all these. Cubimon. Okay. We can help out a cube. And I might just have to do more of these off camera then. Hello, Fox. How are you doing? Alrighty then, so yours is going to be a little bit harder. That's fair. Alrighty, let's go looking around Kowloon level 2 and try to see if I remember how this layout actually is. Shoot. Let's see. Thank you, Wisemon. There's all the ambient hackers just chilling and having a good time. Their cat. Can't really fault them. It's nice to have a cat. And thankfully, Kowloon level 2 is just a straight shot, isn't it? Bop. Sorry, Wanya. Very sorry on that front. There we go. Alright then. Level 2. What can we find in here? Hello? Lost property. Where might you be hiding? Just to check. No, guess it's in the back. That's fine. Bop. I guess technically something we could do, if we wanted to idly work on it, is we could just try and get regular Omnimon as well. Because all that's going to realistically require is just having an Agumon and a Gabumon just kind of bouncing back and forth in the training areas for a while to get up to Wargreymon and Metal Garurumon. Because the black variants were a little bit harder to get, but I think regular is fine, realistically. Let's see. Let's just check over here to be safe. We're gonna have to go onto the other side anyways. We can get that Mega Kabuterimon trained up to see whatever the heck that thing is. Oh hey, rookies. Rookies are fine. Pop. And we'll have to get the Platinum bit leveled up a lot. I have kind of wanted to get that thing up to Platinum Numemon, I believe is the other one. That gives you just a complete doubling on your EXP. Nothing. Okay. But I'm not sure if Platinum Suka can get to Platinum Nume. I'd have to double check the evolution rate on that, because it has been a bit since I actually checked that one. And I think Platinum Numemon can survive a little bit better, so that might be worth grabbing. Shoot. Go up here. It's probably on this little island here, but I figured I'll check the long route first, just in case. Oh, hey, Lala. Hi there. Ooh, you're not done yet. Bye-bye. Let's see. Not there. Okay. Now, where would a fox lose its precious? Not here, apparently. Poke. Bye-bye. And then the bird will not like the electricity, but... Okay, still enough. Thank you, Chaosdramon, for being able to punch a bird. Now, let's see. Check the very back area. And if it's not here... Oh, okay, good. Glad I checked this way first. It's annoying getting back from that little island. Also, do I not have escapes on hand? I do, but there's not that many of them. I might have to buy some more, just to make this a little bit quicker. Anyways, hi there, Repamon. Cool. Alrighty, we'll go hand that in. Doot, doot, doot. There we go. Probably should also just do what Lotmon needs done. But what else do we got here? We've got Elecmon with level 3, we've got Agumon with level 2, and we've got Meramon with level 3. This should be fine for now. Oh, we can stand in Lotmon. Dude. Alrighty, well, I guess let's just go look for the Tokomon then, and see what we can do about all that. Oh, wait, we had a training finish in the meantime, didn't we? Because Farm 1 should be done. That is the wrong door. We need the phone, please and thank you. What time is it? About 1/2 past? We're not done yet. Although we're close. Okay. I guess 20 more minutes. And that second farm will be done. Alrighty, so where exactly are we going to go with the Lotmon? Because I can't talk with it. Shoot. It's dangerous out. Get inside the building? No. Okay, there are only about 37 ultras total. Okay. Well, it's definitely not a ton, considering how... I can't go to the police station? Interesting. Considering how wide the Digimon franchise is right now, that is surprisingly low. Nothing? Okay. I also like how there's just a Meramon chilling here. Men die when they're meant to, so the Wheel of Fate has spun. Alright, old man. Times like this, spirit's more than ever, so take this. The Aegis Apple. And a Leviathan medal. Okay. Thank you, Victor Uchiha. And hello, Meramon. I just want to go back home. How to even start to get home? And Metal Mamemon is just having fun chilling. Don't poke me with a stick. I'm telling you right now, that won't end well if you poke me with that stick. Are you really poking that thing with a stick, sir? That Eratus and that is to blame for all this, I just tell you. I never understand why the cops just let the criminal hooligans like that run free. I mean, it's not by choice. They can't exactly get to him. Now, this should realistically just be a nothing state. So I'm wondering why we still have access to teleporting there. I hope it's not in the Nakano Underpass. What about Akihabara? Ooh, this place looks absolutely screwed up. Just like an RPG. Oh, dude. Can I... Oh, there's an Ogremon. That's a good sign. Hello. Will you please get to safety? I can't be the first officer to tell you this. I mean, it's fine. How are the cat cafes doing? There's still someone out here. I'm surprised they still keep the shop open, to be honest with you. Let's see, the temp boosts. Oh, you can buy these. Let's see. Aquamarine, we've got a couple. Pearls, we've got a couple. Topaz, we've got a few. Let's see, the Aegis apple increases defense. Weird. The cat girl business cannot be stopped. Not even the post-apocalypse can prevent the cat girls from earning the money on the internet. Hey, do you have some human realm money? I totally want to go browse around the arcade. I mean... Oh, hey, speaking of, there's also a scared cat girl there. I can't even talk to you. There's just a Biomon chilling at a clog cream. Wow, the humans kind of look like Nyaromon? Do you think they're really just intense fans? They're really calling the cat girls out. Biomon, you savage. And this guy's opened a dark monster descended upon the earth. This is my chance to finally be an anime hero. Oh. Oh, ye of too much faith. I guess a 5-minute break is over. Back to the salt mines. Hi there. Want to come to my cute maid cafe? Oh, I feel sorry for the cat girls during the apocalypse. That must suck. Oh, hey, a wood. Hello. This hard stuff you guys are walking on is just everywhere. Is there a place with some nice soft dirt I could plant down into? Nope. You're in a city, my dude. There is not much dirt. Unless you're talking about the cops, then there's a lot of dirt. That's a Pabumon. Oh, speaking of, hi Vikemon. Is that just Vikemon and one of the Blue Marimon-esque things just there? Just trying to pay for college. Oh, that sounds about right. It's the post-apoc... Oh. Hello. What are you doing here? Ah. That was what I needed to find. Okay. Searching for her friend? Yeah. Good job, you're real great for rebels here are. That's fine. But where's the profit in that? Never mind, I'll help a look. The rebels' motto was no Digimon, no life, and to the digital world. Okay. And I can't leave the cute ones alone. I'll gather info in the real world. You should look around into that friend in Eden. Alright, that's good enough. Imagine the world falling into apocalypse and you still need to pay off your student debt. You've got people riding around Mad Max style, and then all of a sudden it's just instantly, hey, by the way, you know those college loans? You're gonna have to pay those off. I know the world is being ruled by Satan, but you kind of took out $3,000 from the government's funds, and we're gonna need that, so better get going to the salt mines. Little Kyoko isn't back yet? I'm no Kyoko, but I'll help out wherever I can. Thank you. Then, hey, news says crazy things are going down. I'm fine. I know what would happen. Unfortunately, yes, I do know what would happen, which is kind of the sad part. Alright, well, she's gonna check in the real world for us. I guess we're just gonna find our nearest port and go check out Eden. Let's see what we can find on the interwebs. I guess specifically here. Something in... Oh, there's a Caramon in here. I guess Caramon aren't inherently evil, so I mean, like, that's fine. Everyone's surprised and running away. So cool, I'm gonna chase them. Oh, Caramon. Caramon, my dude, you don't want to do that. People are actively afraid of you because you're monstrous. Oh, hey, a Vmon. Hey, buddy, what are you doing up here? The world is so... can I do Vmon voice?
I don't know if I can get the right nasally for Vmon voice. Because it's like a half nasally, higher pitched situation. And I'm not sure if I can actually hit that.
Because getting my voice high is always a little bit awkward. And this world's so big, if Digimon gets lost, you might never see him again. Yeah. The internet is honestly quite wide, Vmon, so you're going to need to be a little bit careful, and don't look up your name on Google, please and thank you. That's a Koro. You're looking for a Toko's. Okay. Not quite what we're looking for, but good to know that there's someone else looking for Tokomon as well. And I like how he's just chilling here. No one's tried to attack him yet, and that seems like the first thing anyone would do. Or the name of anyone else, you know? Exactly. Farm 3 is done. Okay. Let's go back there then. Whop. Digilab. Farm 3. Yeah, they're done. Alrighty, command. I guess just train. We may as well do the cap down for now, because we can get Kabuterimon up relatively easily. Let's see here. Actually, something I should worry about. Does Mega Kabu actually have enough slots for stats right now? Let's see. So that's 15, 16, 46. So, from what I recall, the max amount of stat gains you can get is half of your ability plus 50. So that'll be 83. So we do kind of need to get defense down before we do this. We got half an hour to fix that, so that's not a huge concern. Do I have defense lowering right now on hand? I've got 12. I kind of need more than that, I think. Can I get those here yet, or do I have to go to Eden 1? I have to go to Eden 1. That hurts. Okay. Let's go and grab 40 more of them. We'll go back to the farm, and then we will fix up that Mega Hercules Kabuterimon. I keep wanting to say Mega Kabuterimon. That is not what it is. Oh. Well, hello, Dice. I think that came in from the right side of the camera, though, so... That is one thing I kind of wish I could fix, to be honest with you. Because a lot of things end up just getting hucked from the side, and it does not end very well. I think... Let's see, where is it? That one, at least, is relatively easy to get. Because you don't gotta worry about the verticals much. Dude. But it's just those side ones that I really wish I could get rid of. Oh. We can actually get a bigger version. Interesting. What do these do? Let's go fix Hercules Kabuterimon. Let's see. Here. Mousecun, I get that we're playing a digital game, but you're not allowed to be on the screen. Friends. And soccer is next door. Okay. Digilab. We go grab Hercules. We make sure that we cut his hair. Move. Hercules. Wait, we can just slot that into the party raw? Okay. Item. Defense Restraint Chip B on Mega Hercules. That lowers it by 10. Okay. I mean, that's helpful. There we go. Bug is now fixed. There we go. There, and that shouldn't screw it up too much. So, there. Now he's got more than enough slots available, because he's only using about 50 right now. So we do still have the other, like, 40 from before. That works. And let's see here. Next. We'll have to worry about Cam, but Cam is like the easiest thing to fix. Alright, we're checking through Eden. Alrighty, so we went through Eden level 1 and didn't find too much. Let's check out Eden level 2. Because the community area is used for an unnecessary amount of plot. Cough up the dough. Oh boy, hackers are just going to be in full force, aren't they? Let's see. Anybody fancy out here? That's Tentamon. Tokamon was someplace filled with boxes. Area? The free area? Okay. It's a hacker, don't capture me. You're just looking for a lost Digimon? And I thought all hackers were scary. Oh, don't worry, Palmon, most of them are. There's just like 5 that aren't. Dude. Free area. Free area. Is it just chilling in the back? Oh, Yuko's here. Hi, Yuko. Oh. You know what? We need a little bit of comedy. Hi, Tokamon. Oh. She gets Tokamon. Okay. Digimon assessing Yuko. Yeah, it's a nice hat. It goes well with her color scheme, too. Because she's got the black and white going, so we may as well give her Tokamon. Although I doubt that's what she's going to keep, but... Thank goodness we were looking for you. There we go. That was a quick enough quest. You came here looking for the little guy? We did, yeah. I didn't quite think we'd run into you, being the stone-faced one, but... While I was making my rounds in Eden, he was there the whole time, shaking in the corner, the poor thing. Oh, look at Yuko being a precious member of society and helping a lost rabbit. Making my rounds? I was just checking up on Eden. I'm sure I was short-staffed, so I figured if there's anything I can do to help. And actually, I'm also trying to bring the truth about Miss Rie into light as well. Once everyone knows the real criminal is Rie, not no Crusadermon, then Rada will be cleared. I mean, you may as well just kind of weed that in as well, yeah. I'm bringing back the execs that Miss Rie kicked out of the company. With their help, I'll release all the info Rio's keeping secret to the public so that we can rebuild a new Eden. Okay. Well, she's got a good plan, at least. Like, I don't see huge faults in that. And that's why the Eden Network must be strong. And Faye's helping, too. Okay. I mean, if Faye's helping, that's definitely a good boon for you. Oh, look at the cute little wabbits. The Eden my father's built took away so much, but the true Eden should not be like that. Bringing together humans with humans, Digimon with Digimon, and humans with Digimon. In a non-sexual manner, please and thank you. The new Eden will be that kind of place. Let me know if there's any new developments, I'll help out where I can. Alright, thank you, Yuko. That's a call. From Nokia. Okay. That's great. I mean, hey, you know your stuff. Thank you, Nokia. Okay. I was half wondering where he came from. Always good to see Saito's emotes. Is Saito actually going tonight, now that I think about it? I haven't actually seen her Discord. Because I know she was questioning that. He was at Yoko's place? I mean, he was on Yuko. That's technically right. Have a proper place to live. Can you return to your world? We fell from the hole in the sky, and we lost each other running from the eaters. Oh. She's gonna start stockpiling Digimon now. This girl's gonna be a Digivice collector then, isn't she? Together with Omnimon, we're creating a haven for Digimon with nowhere to go. The more the merrier. Yeah, admittedly, considering she's got Omnimon on her side, she's gonna have a lot of leeway with the good Digimon, who are fine with meeting Omnimon. Alright, Nokia, go for it. And if the reputation of the agency suffers while Kyoko's away, there'll be a warm spot in hell for you. Oh, that is unneedlessly aggressive, Nokia. And, oh yeah, we get speaking lines now that we don't have inner monologue to work with. Let's see, I've got to handle the cases while Kyoko's away, and I don't think I can handle hell. Cool. Another 1,000 just for trying to help a rabbit find another rabbit. And we're capable now, too. Neat. Just because Kyoko's gone doesn't mean the agency shuts down. Wonder if there's anything new. We need to spice things up in here, bring us some new farm goods. Yeah, okay. Oh, we've got 3. Okay. So there's our next purple hacker case. So that's good. Then escape from unemployment. Is that Ryota? That's Piedmon. Really? You're gonna give us a Piedmon job? With Sleuth's Secret. Sleuth's Secret? That's definitely a new one. The hell is that supposed to mean? Alright, so that's definitely a possibility. Void Symbol and Bank Expansion. Not bad. And let's see. Client Jumpy Hacker. Demi-Devimon. I can't find my Demi-Devimon. It must be somewhere in the real world. Help me look. Okay. And then Greymon Blues property. Okay. And then something in Kowloon level 4. That's not too bad. Well, we do... Oh. I just realized that was a 4-star. Okay. Sakuyamon needs help. Okay. A client is being punished for taking movie roles. Please stop this before things get bad. With a billionaire USB. Is that going to be an attachable item that gives us extra money drops? I mean, sure. But I'm worried a little bit. So I'm just going to go get rid of Platinum Bit and try and get our team together normally. Dude, move. Platinum. Bring back Ground Locomon, please. Or should I bring Metal Seedramon instead? Just so that way we have something that's water instead of having multiple electrics on the squad. I mean, that does imply that the blue cat ball is personally handling the bureaucracy of accepting the cases now that Kyoko isn't around. I mean, I'm honestly fine with that. Heat is kind of a friend. So he does deserve to get a little bit of an upgrade now that Kyoko's away. Hello. Okay, yeah, I just finished some of the cases. Oh, good timing. Hi, I'm gonna need you guys to investigate, please and thanks. Cool. Alrighty, well, let's try and figure out this case. I believe I've completely forgotten where I'm supposed to go. Broadway 3rd floor. Okay. That's fine. Up. And up. Alrighty then, 3rd floor. Let's try and find the client. I am in the wrong area, aren't I? Nope. Found it. Into the robot we go. Hi, Sakuyamon. Great timing. Some Digimon friends of mine were summoned by this letter. Here it is. To all villainous-looking Digimon, want to star as a villain in a squadron hero movie I'm making? Isn't this a great invitation you don't deserve? This is a great chance to make use of your villainousness. See you soon. Yours truly, all us in the Knights of Justice. Isn't that just terrible? I mean, I guess they look like a little villainy, but that's just way too rude, right? I mean, yeah, that's kind of just typecasting to the highest degree. And these guys calling themselves the Knights of Justice just contacted my friends and summoned them to a place somewhere inside this dungeon. I'd like you to stop them before they do something stupid. I'll just follow afterwards, but could you just go ahead and check the situation out? Alright, sure, Sakuyamon. I guess to check, What level are we dealing with this one? Black Gatomon. Okay. Data's definitely useless here. Metal Seadra. Swap out for Vaccine. Hey, y'all look ugly. Be monsters in my movie. Yeah, exactly. That's just unnecessary and rude typecasting. Oh, I didn't heal Omnimon's Vart's SP. Whoops. That's a big old whoops. And that's what I need for this, too. We can probably just get away with a basic attack, right? Yeah. You can finish that off. Thank you, Chaosdramon. And then that won't... Ooh, that's not good. Oh. You know what? That's fine. I should probably see if I could put a panic on there as well, to be honest with you. Oh, hey there, Jade. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening's running well for you so far. You're just coming on to us while we're doing a little bit of side questing in this, actually. In which case, a Sakiyamon is trying to... Oh, wrong thing. A Sakiyamon is getting typecast, or at least all their friends are being typecast into being villains in a movie, which is very rude, but not much I can do about that. I'll just put that on for now. I don't think sleep should be a problem. But how are things on your side so far? Hopefully you're able to get a little bit of extra work done now that 6.2 is out, but I'm not sure if you're behind in that respect. Bop. Doing grinds on 14 and trying to do EXs. That is fair. Finding laser is a bit too much. Bop. Thank you, Mastemon. And you can just cut. Bop. Later, Sting. I should probably get some time in for myself just to actually catch up in 14, but I haven't really been able to give myself that lately. I've been a little bit too busy with just work and this, unfortunately. Well, Health spray. Okay, that's fine. But I'm ooh, that could be a bit of a problem. It is a virus, so I mean... It is a water virus, though. I need electric on a vaccine to actually murder that, so Omnimon's turn. I don't have electricity on you anymore. That's a whoops. Alright, there we go. That escalated quickly. It did. We had rookies, and then all of a sudden, here, by the way, here's an ultimate for you. You want to do things, just hit me up. You know where to find me. Yeah, will do, Jade. It'll just depend on my scheduling. Which, lately, I have not touched 14 since basically 6.1 came out. At least confidently. Let's see here. Ooh. Hello, buddy. Sonic Void on that. Almost enough. And then you can honestly probably just attack, but let's just be safe. Oh. Well, that's a problem. And you attack something that doesn't even care about it that much. Alright. Bye-bye. Ooh. Alexandrite, you say? Okay, I'm fine with grinding some extra money. Alright, let's see here. So, health capsules... Home gate. Okay. And then... I should have purple right now. Bop. Boost banana too. Okay. I think the bananas are for speed. Okay, and then we get the easy one right afterwards. With a back attack. Rude little cats. Mastemon. Bye. 3 times effective. Coming from a caster. Black Gatomon's got nothing on Mastemon. Dude. Alrighty. Next. Oh. That could be a little bit dangerous. So that is Black War Greymon, Myotismon, and Rosemon? I think is that one? I know that's part of just most of Palmon line, because that's used a lot with Palmon and just Lalamon, I believe. Let's see. Black War Greymon, I believe, is a virus. Myotismon, I also believe, is a virus. But Rosemon, I'm not 100% sold on, to be honest with you. But that is looking to be a little bit rough, so I'm just gonna do this. Then heal. We at least have some fire for Rose, so that's relatively okay. And then we've got plenty of light for Black War Grey and Myotis, so that should be fine. If I remember typings right, at least. Seriously? How long are they going to keep us waiting? It is Rose. Okay. They're the ones who called us here. Now they make us wait? That's so insulting. Nope. I'm going to make them sorry for this. They'll regret it. Alright, Myotismon. And Black War Greymon. Hi. You're the ones called here by the letter? Took you long enough. Yeah, that's what I expected. Don't play dumb. You're the ones who called us here. Do you really think you're gonna... You really think you'd get us to help with such a rude letter? Sorry, we're not impressed. And is that how you ask someone for something? You'll pay dearly for this. And Myotismon looks so derpy. Myotismon does look a little bit out of place, not gonna lie. Oh, they all go first. Vulcan Palm 3, that should be fine. They do not like Chaosdramon. Okay. Fire, right. So, Shining Laser is good on those two. Oh! She's a data. Okay. That's a bit of a... Oh. Oh, that did not do much. That's not good. Whoosh. That could be a problem. Neutral there and super effective there, but I'd rather get the 3 times on Rose, because she's going to be a problem. That only did 350. That's not good. Mastamon's gonna die, isn't she? Ooh. No. Oh! And she can heal. Oh, that hurts. That's not good. So I really just need to go to town on Mastemon then, which I'm not built for right now. Bringing a data out would be suicide against multiple mega level viruses. Omnimon's Vart. What do we want to do? I kind of need Chaosdramon to get a very big hit out on Rose. So let's see if we can actually poison it. Because if we can poison it, that might be able to overcome the healing. Unless she blocks it. Or it misses, because that skill hates me. Item. I realistically only need that. Whoosh. Heavy 3. Alright. Rude, but alright. You really do not like Mastemon. And then the heal. I really need to just disable that, but... This is a support skill? That's not how that works, game. Well, let's just see how much this does. Because that is 3 times. Ooh, we might be able to 2-turn that. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Go for it. We kind of just need to get Rosemon to not heal. That doesn't do much. That's fine. You just go for a basic attack. That's fine. Are you kidding me? Her basic attack can just cause poison. F off, Rosemon. And she blocks poison, too. Okay. I getcha. Do-do-do. There's the heal. That's not what I wanted. That's a full heal, too. So I have to double up into something for it to just die. That's not good. And there's the big one. So... Ow! I'm glad Cybergermon could tank that, but ow! God, what do I even do here? Reduces health of all foes by 25 is not that helpful, realistically. He did buff twice. Yeah, he did, but... Supreme Cannon on there. I probably should have healed, shouldn't I? Because Chaosdramon's gonna die. Nightmare 3 on Omnimon. Okay. Meteor Fall 3. That'll hit everybody, but... Oh, okay. Chaosdramon can dodge. The Thorn Whip on Chaosdramon for paralysis. And of course you're stunned, which means you can't do anything, because paralysis never helps in this case. Ooh. I realistically need to just get rid of Black War Greymon. Ooh, I have a chance. And of course you get that. Okay. Omnimon. There we go, one down. You're still paralyzed. Night Raid. Is that all? Yes. Chaosdramon's close. I'm assuming he goes down to this, though. Ooh! Ooh, that was close. Okay. Just do that. Oh, that was a little bit too close for comfort. Okay. Let's see. That'll be super effective there. I apparently needed more viruses for this fight. That's a bit of a problem. Vulcan Palm on Rose. Oh, it's only Vulcan Palm 2. That's why it's not doing a ton. I needed to get Vulcan Palm 3 on you. That would have made life a lot easier. Items. On yourself, yeah. So, Black War Greymon's at least gone, and he seemed to be the buffer, at least. So that's helpful. Omnimon's Vite, you don't have any actual mana right now. I'm just gonna do that, even though it's probably useless. But now that she's doing the int buffing, that seemed useless. And you used on Chaos? Shite. I thought the cursor was on Mastemon. God damn it, game. Okay. There we go. Omnimon. What happens if I just punch with Omni? That does nothing. Okay. That's the full heal, which puts all of my things to waste. I do wonder if they just have SP, though, because I might just be able to outlast them. There we go. Skill Cannon on Myotismon. He's not exactly tanking his defenses at all. 778, not bad. Thorn Whip on Mastamon. Ow. Probably should heal her, but kind of running out of chances for this. No, fire does do more. Ow. Let's see. Probably should do that. That'll hit Myotismon harder. Rosemon, Agility Charge. Okay. Nightmare 3. That shouldn't hit people too hard. You, I might just use as the Heal Monkey while we deal with Myotismon. Because you're going to be shooting out a lot of neutral hits, which we don't need to worry about as much right now. Oh, okay. Doesn't go for the heal, so Myotismon is down. As long as this actually does enough, which it does. Okay, cool. So 2 down. Now we just got to deal with the Rose, which, from what I recall, up. We will need to get Metal Seedramon out, even though I know that's an elemental weakness, I believe. But having 2 vaccines out here is not helping very much, unfortunately. And Mastamon is probably going to be worse here. I want to say that Rose does not have good defenses. So, Omnimon's Vart will probably be a little bit better, even though this is an elemental weakness. Yeah, elemental weakness, but it's fine. So let's see here. Items. Do I have SP Spray by chance? I do. Go for it. And then Metal Sea will at least be able to hit neutrally, so that's fine. Let's see. Let's target to sleep. I want to say that she can't be slept. Thorn Whip. Nope. Paralysis. That's kind of bad. Attack Break. Go for it. Chaosdramon. Defense Penetrating Electric Attack. This is cheaper, and it probably does a little bit more, technically. Or it can miss. There's not even an accuracy check on that game. What are you doing? Is the Speed Raise giving her an invasion boost? Is that what this is doing? It has to be. What the hell is that? Let's see. Agility boost on Chaos? For now? Metal Sea can use an attack boost on Chaos. Yeah, what is that? Because there's not even accuracy checks listed on that. Is she actually just doing that? Agility does increase dodge rate? Ugh, okay. And that's not magic. Okay, so attack down is actually fine. So then I have to make sure that I hit with anything, otherwise we're just screwed. That works. Let's see. There's nothing I have that guarantees it, is there? Yeah, that just misses. That hurts. Nope. You went for the good hit. Attack break, I guess, just to lower that damage coming out. Ew. I want to say that'll do more, but that eats so much SP. Let's just see if that can hit it. Please? 363. And I want to say that the NPCs don't have a check on their SP, because that's kind of what it's feeling like. I guess just do that then. Nope. Because I don't really have anything that can lower agility right now. Bop. Oh, the counters have accuracy checks too. Oh, that hurts. Come on. There we go. And then you... Is there an accuracy boost in here by chance? No, but there's crit boost. Oh no, there is accuracy. Yeah, put that on Chaosdramon. I need him doing damage. Mental charge field. Okay, int up. Evasion is gone. So now is kind of the time. Or not. Please hit with this. Please. There we go. Jesus. Okay then. That was definitely a hard enough fight. If only because they were able to dodge everything and heal themselves. Whew. Okay. You haven't beaten me yet. I'm not gonna let you make fun of me like that. Yeah, that's right. I'm still standing. I demand a proper apology. We're gonna make you pay for pissing us off. Can you just listen to me? What? You didn't send it? What's this about then? It was hard because Rosamond was there. It really was. I probably should have just focused her down first and then deal with the other ones, because she was the most annoying thing in that. And what? You were sent here by Tsukiyamon to stop us? So then you weren't the one who sent the letter? I see. We misunderstood. Sorry for lashing out at you like that. They must have heard it from Tsukiyamon. To make fun of someone you don't even know is kind of just pissing me off. We may all look like villains, but even people who look like villains have feelings. It's not very nice to talk about us like that. Anyway, these Knights of Justice still haven't arrived. Sorry for the wait, lol. Oh goody. Huzzah. We cut through evil with light. We slice through evil in a single stroke. In the depths of the night we shall bright. We shine bright. A star in the hearts of all. Of course it's fucking Starmon. Okay. Oh. Evil weeps when we appear. Evil runs when we are near. Whenever we hear the cry, we'll cross the earth, we'll cross the sky. And of course it's Super Starmon. What's the third tokusatsu you got, guys? The heavens, the earth, when end even evil knows. We are justice incarnate. We'll burn evil from the world with the light of justice. We are fate itself. Yeah, Justimon. Okay. Justimon is the tokusatsu. And they really want to just have Tokusatsu with 2 stars as allies. Okay. We oppose evil in all forms. We dedicate ourselves to eradicating it. That which shines within our hearts is a burning love for justice. Wow. They even went with the Tokusatsu opening with the victory theme. Good work, guys. Are you insane? So, let me get this straight. You guys called us out here just to tell us about all this justice crap? Yes, so sorry for the wait. Prepare yourself, villains. Why should we prepare? You say all this awful stuff to us just so you can have the gall to talk about justice? Our very existence is justice itself. You guys are the bad guys. Oh, these guys have been set up. Huh? Are you an ally of these villains? Fine, we'll start by dealing with you. Bring it on. Oh, shit. Please, no? Okay, they're at least nice about it. Who has a silver body, white wings, and the move Disaster Blaster? Disaster Blaster. Kuamon? Probably Shakua. Also, too bad this game doesn't have Justimon forms. Oh, do I have to? Okay, no, they're just chastising me because I had a farm finished. And the Justimon forms. I guess Justimon would have forms as a proper Tokusatsu, wouldn't they? I needed to do the farm. Oh, these ones were done. Alright, how's Hercules doing? That is plus 17, but you've also gotten defense for some reason. So, right call. Command. Train. Shoot. Leave Digifarm. Alright, so if we've got Justimon, Starmon, and Super Starmon, that makes me feel like we need, like, viruses? Right? Have we seen a Justimon yet? Let's see, half the gains and stats is from its own personality. Oh, that's true. That is... Oh, no, that's what you're saying. Okay, so because he's defender, then he'll get defense as well as the attack from the actual trainer. Okay. That's a little annoying. I guess I haven't seen Justimon yet. That's kind of surprising, actually. Starmon, I believe, we've seen before, because I've had to evolve into that a few times. So Starmon is Data. Is it safe to assume that Super Starmon would also be Data? But then Justimon has to be Vaccine, right? That just sounds normal. Pretty sure Justy is an ultimate, right? No, it's a Mega? Justy, there's a Mega. Critical Arm, Blitz Arm, and Excel Arm are all Justimon's forms. Okay. I guess it would be interesting to have him basically just be Deoxys. Yeah, okay, Vaccine. So I need viruses for the data, and then I need a data for Justy. Which is mostly what we've been building. So having a vaccine in here isn't really needed. Move. Where are all of my high-leveled viruses? I know I've got more. You're my data, technically, so I'll take you. But I swear I had more high-level viruses. Oh. Oh, right, we did. But then we got Omnimon's Vart and Mastemon, which means I lost 3 of my high-level viruses. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. We could actually get a Kuamon up in there. Okay. Waymon is probably still too far away. Wisemon is a ultimate, which is not useful here. Platinum Bit is not for fighting. Raremon can go up to a Skull Satyramon, which technically would help against the Starmons, but not helpful here, technically. Oh. Get rid of Venom Trap, get rid of Destruction, and get rid of Meteor Fall 1. Those will not do enough. Let's see. I don't think these are usable. Not right now, at the very least. And then we don't have anything stronger in here. Let's see. So we've got Data, 1 Virus, Mastemon if we need it, which Mastemon would be solely against Justimon? Oh, but I'm noticing the problem. With Justimon on the field, that means you're going to be left high and dry, which means we need to double slot into Justimon to murder it as quickly as possible, so that way Chaosdramon can actually deal with the Datas. Okay, yeah, I can see it. Alright, let's try it. Doot. We'll have to believe in the train and the noodle. But will we have help from those guys, or am I just immediately going to get my butt kicked? Afraid of Justimon? They're just playing at being heroes. Alrighty, well. Oh, that's rude. And it's a back attack, too. That is extremely rude. Go away, Shogun. Rude. Alright. Hi. Let's see if we can do this. This makes sense as to why this is a 4-star, though. Because this is an awkward fight. And they're all faster. That's good. That's great. St. Knuckle 3. That's at least good. Alright, so you slot right into that. That doesn't do a ton. Ground Locomon. Nano 3 here? Ooh. I'll take the power up. 207. That's not great. I should probably attack break Justimon, shouldn't I? Ooh. That's underperforming there, Chaosdramon. You good? Oh, what does that do? Okay. We've got problems then. River of Power here. They are all so fast. Bop. Justice Kick on Chaos. On Metal. They really do not like Metal Seadramon at all. I mean, I'm fine with that, but I'm gonna do that. We'll just raise our defenses up a bit because all those guys very much scream physical attackers. Heal Metal. And then we'll just kind of tank our way through this. Oh, I don't like that. Still didn't do much, mind you, but... Oh, you don't do that much to Chaos. Okay. That's fine. So that does 130. This does 95. There isn't really secondary effects that we can get off realistically, but this is cheaper. How much damage does that do? About the same, in all honesty. And then you, I'm just going to do that. Please hit. I love you, Castromon, but the fact that that is such a weak move is not helpful to us right now. Shining Laser 3. Okay. Crit Charge. I don't like that. And Support End. That's new. What did that do? Helpless. Does that mean I can't heal him anymore? Chaosdramon needs glasses. Chaosdramon does very much need glasses. Huh. I don't know what helpless means. That has not popped up yet in the game. I can still buff myself, so it's not what I'm thinking. Excel boost. Alright, you go for it, buddy. Chaosdramon. Come on, hit it. Just hit it. There we go. See, when it hits, it's good. Ow. Let's see here. Just keep firing it off, buddy. Negates the support skill like the Digimon's ability. Okay. That would make sense. Okay. That's the biggest concern we have. So I guess that negates Ground Locomon, which I don't recall that being anything tremendously good. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. They've gotten a lot of attack ups. Oh, you do have a heal. Okay. Chain. Will that help right now? Not really. If only Justimon was actually that strong. That would be nice. Yeah. That would be extremely nice if Justimon was actually that strong. Item, SP Capsule on Chaos, because I'm gonna need to take out that Starmon, I think. And I'm gonna need you to do that, buddy. Mach Rush 3. Okay. Just a basic attack. That's fine. Please hit that. Cool. We just need one more of those, and that thing's dead. You really do not like Chaosdramon now. We've had such a long standing of you just leaving him the hell alone. Let's see, Locomon support skill is 15% defense bonus. Interesting. That would actually explain why we're taking more damage now. Let's see. You're not quite there. Oh, hey, we could do that. It would help my team so much more than just be death fodder. Yeah, that would generally be helpful at the end of the day, wouldn't it? Alright, Mega. River of Power. Please be enough. Not quite. Grand Locomon, I need you to heal everybody, please and thank you. Cool. Justimon gets his Justice Kickoff. Chaosdramon should be fine. 900? Yep, that's why we heal. Skill, Destroy Hook. Please hit. Thank God. Okay, 1 star down. The one that was at least group buffing, so that also helps a lot. That other Starmon has been less of a problem. Nano boost. Actually, chain on Chaos. Because we might be able to get away with a drill on its next turn. And that will help out tremendously. Just gonna negate that heal you just did. Or at least most of it. Saint Knuckle 3 on Chaos. Nice. Excel boost, which I don't 100% know what it does, but I'm assuming it's a good buff. Then you... Oh, did you really move in front of... Okay. You dick. Just keep buffing intelligence. Ooh, super support. We don't get that very often. And then you hit that star. Let's see how much this does, because that's only a champion. If it would hit. Then Metal Sea. You've got one more of this. You've gotten a hell of an in boost. Still 400. Okay. Oh, Chaos Stormon's dead, isn't he? You used it? Okay. I'm not going to fault the game's faulty logic, but it doubles damage for a turn. Okay. That probably explains why that's doing so much, then. Do that. Meteor Shower. Less of a problem. You thinking of getting Diaboromon from Infermon? Yeah. The goal is just to keep that going up to... from Diaboromon up to Armageddonmon. Just because I like having them as a... free unit. Get that off. I like having a free unit just because it makes the side grind a lot easier on me. Which is always a bit of a problem. Chain boost is not going to be that helpful here. Just keep poking him then. So getting all the way up to Armageddonmon just guarantees that we'll have a free unit. And then we'll just be able to grind whenever. And then our Armageddonmon can murder things with a Platinum Sukemon. And then just grind up whoever I need. Armageddonmon has 200 attack at level 1. That sounds about right, yeah. Armageddonmon is kind of just meant to be a murder machine. Half the health. Okay. Crit charge. You do that, buddy. Oh yeah, you're out of mana. $40. Yeah, okay, I need to actually get your thing. 319 and max, though. I mean, that's not too bad. Oh, I should probably just do this. Get Metal Seedramon back up, please and thank you. Justice Kick. Ow. River of Power. Go away, Justimon. Thank you. And now I just gotta worry about one little Staw. And it's higher than most Ultras. Really? I kind of figured 319 would be kind of weak, all things considered. But I guess I don't know... Wow, that did nothing. Alright. You guys can hit neutrally, so that's fine. I kind of just figured there would be slightly higher numbers in the game, because I swear there would be something with like 500 attack. I should probably also make sure Chaos Stormon doesn't go down. Item heal. Chaos. But that might be like a specific Ultra that has that high of an attack, so... I'm horribly just bad at having a memory. Partly something I'm working on, but never the easiest of answers. There. Why was the Justimon section a lot easier? It's even higher than Omni. Well, and it probably wouldn't hurt to have as just an auto-grind bad boy. There we go. I don't believe it. We lost to the villains. Just go apologize to them, please. We got a bit carried away there. Yeah, that's for sure. Hey, we demand an apology. Did you really think we'd be okay with you calling us all villains? We're really not happy about what you said, nor the way you made fun of us. And don't judge us by how we look. You seriously pissed us off. Sorry about that. Looks like we got a bit carried away. And that's it then. This stupid game is over. It's not a game. I swear, we were just trying to make a cool action hero movie. Go on. Well... Oh, we're gonna get a friggin' exposition dump from Digimon, aren't we? You really are the protag. I've always been drawn in by the heroes in old films, and I wanted to look cool on the big screen like that, too. So I got together with these guys, all of whom feel the same way, to make a masterpiece screenplay. But then we thought, now, we just need to scout out a villain, and sort of got caught up in it. We didn't really think about your feelings. For that, we are deeply sorry. An Armageddon makes all allies do 50% more damage to Royal Knights. And considering how this story is folding out, that's probably a good thing. So, I probably should just keep that in the squad. Look, it's fine, but you gotta explain your intentions, Justimon. What are we gonna do now? We can't just give up on making our movie. We'll just try asking other Digimon. Hey, I know. How about we get some villain costumes and play the villain parts ourselves? It'd look pretty cheap, but I suppose there's not much else we can do. Alright then, we'll see you all later. Wait, can we just look at the script? Huh? I'm interested in being in your movie, I mean. Well, you explained yourself and apologized. I suppose I'm okay with helping a bit. But you have to make sure the villains look good on screen. Huh? Really? You guys are okay with it? DLC also has you fight much harder versions of the Royal Knights after beating Hacker's memory? Okay. So yeah, it definitely seems like we just want Armageddon on the squad anyways. Because we'll need all the help we can get if we're going to be going into just min-maxed situations. Seems you managed to work things out. I'm assuming Sakuyamon? Yeah, I figured Sakuyamon would kind of join us at the end. Sorry, when I got here, it didn't look like there was anything I could do, so I just watched from over there. But Blackboard Greymon has, and his lot changed their minds and are cooperating with Justimon guys to make a movie now, it seems. That's all been settled amicably, thanks to you. Thank you for making our dream of making a movie come true. Oh, really? I guess Sakuyamon would technically be on the hero's side, technically, wouldn't she? Oh. Farm 2 investigation is complete, so 2 more. Alrighty. I guess let's go back then. Because we... Wasn't it just the post-game of the first? I guess we'll have to see. Oh. I've got a lot of data on the field right now. Okay. Boy. Can you do anything here? You can't do much here. And considering the time, I should probably end stream once we go hand this in. So let's just get this finished, shall we? Because I wouldn't mind seeing that billionaire USB at work. Whop. Black Adomon's at full scan. Okay. We'll take that. And then let us vamos. Oh. No. We're good. It's a wee bit late. And I do have work in the morning. So let's just see what that billionaire USB does. As well as go, I guess, back. I swear to God. I would just walk down an up escalator if there's no one on it. It's fine, game. I'm allowed to be a little bit of a savage. Down. Down. And let's go hand that in. Ding. Cool. Let's just check here. Billionaire USB. I guess it's equipment, isn't it? Increases yen earned in battle. Okay. So I guess then if you got gold Numemon, slap that on it. Increases foe drop rate for items. Okay. And increases data obtained when scanning. I should probably use those a bit more. That's alright, though. Good to know. Save here. Save here. Cool. Alrighty then. Well, since my body's starting to feel the pain of all that, why don't we wrap this up? So, do at least want to thank everybody for stopping by the cabin, and thank you very much, Furry and Stowling, for dropping by for the first time. It's always nice to get some more folks in the cabin, especially since we recently just passed by the 300 mark and have just been sitting there for a little bit, so that should at least help keep the confidence up for that to not drop under the 300 mark for a little bit. But for now, that's about as much as I can do, just because I need to get some sleep before work tomorrow. Usually speaking, my streams run around this same time slot from Wednesday through Saturday. So tomorrow we will also have a stream. For now, on Fridays, we're going to be doing Terraria, which currently is a mage-only playthrough. We've gotten relatively far. We're kind of at the point where we need to deal with Duke Fishtron now. So I'll need to actually get some stuff set up for the Duke Fishtron fight, as well as just grabbing some truffle worms, depending on how many times it takes me to actually finish that. Because there are some magic weapons I would prefer to grab from him, because Duke Fishtron is kind of the point where you just start upgrading on everything. And then Saturday, because we do have the Splatoon, at least advancement for now, don't quite have the full game, but we'll at least have the Splatfest. But Saturday we'll be doing the Splatoon Splatfest and kind of just having some fun with that. Let's see here. Oh, you just started. Cool, that makes life a lot easier. Raid 1, Raid 2. Just for context, Raid 1 is if you have the sub or if you have the channel points to buy the emote. Second one is just if you don't have a sub, because Purple Bleeding Heart is a global emote. But while I just get this last little bit kind of chalked up for now, while I can kind of feel my voice going. But do want to thank everybody for stopping by the cabin. Hopefully you've been able to rest up a little bit and just enjoy your night without having to worry too much about anything. Like I said, we'll be going for a couple more days with Terraria and the Splatfest on Saturday specifically. If you can join us, then we fully welcome you back into the cabin. If not, then we'll leave some room for your shoes at the door. But for now, that's all I've got for now. So, thank you for joining us in the cabin, and have a wonderful night. Bye-bye. 3, 4, 5...